kitty. That's one of my favorite scenes from this game. It's from Stray. Stray, I can't wait to buy that fucking game. How's it that I never knew about it until like last week, 2 weeks ago? God, what the fuck is wrong with me today? Hi, Feline. I didn't see you at my show tonight. Hi, Cat Branchman. I tried to do your song last night, Feline, but there was no karaoke for it. I need you to tell me the name of a song. I'll have to wait till Friday to do it, but tell me what song you want me to do in replacement of it. And I will go write it down now. I just feel okay with me just keeping the money, but I still owe you a song. Yeah, I was wondering where you went the other day or yesterday. I'm like, hey, Feline, where are you? I know that things happen, emergencies, and sometimes the internet falls. It could be on. I could get them. Well, that's nice. Thank you. I just hope you're okay, and I'm glad you're here. Thank you for coming back. Hash browns. I cut the back of my hair. Hey, Songbird, look. I think I might have a bald spot. Either that or I cut too much hair. Yeah, I'm having an issue with my voice. It's like puberty time. That's nice. Thank you. And don't forget my album is for sale. And so I found 5 candles for Elon. I'm going to give him one of each. He's going to get 2 of this design. 2 of that design. And 1 of the pride candles. So I still got candles left out there. I got, oh, thank you, Milfor. I think I might have overcooked the hash browns. It doesn't seem like there's much to them. I'm gonna let you know what candles are still left. I still got a box here. I got a green. I call it the LGBT candle, but we'll call it the Satan Pride candle. You know, Dylan made it, so I have that in white also. So I got 2 of those. And I got 3 of these here of the same design. Red, white, and blue. Hold on. Put that back in there so they don't keep rolling into themselves. I also have red, yellow, and blue here of this design. So you could buy a candle and have me choose, or you could choose. So there's only 3 designs. That's all there will be. I'm going to get some boxes tomorrow. I don't even have any boxes big enough for that. So tomorrow, post office. I'm going to buy a blue candle. That's fun, Cat. When you're ready to buy it, you buy it. O.J. Simpson, hello. O.J. Simpson. Everybody's CDs, you bought my album. It's all ready to go. I taped the envelope in both ways so nobody could rip it open and, oh, look what's in here. Like, they would have to fucking literally spend a half hour cutting that tape open to get in there. There will be tracking on everybody's packages. Dale, hello. to take that. Wow, I never had so many things in mail before. It's great. When they see that at the post office, they're going to be like, oh, wow. What sigil? I don't have a sigil in here. Why question me? I have a lot of mods here and a little less patience, so be nice in the chat. This is my after show hangout with my fans. I'm an entertainer, and I just got done performing for 3 hours. Seek help. I seek help all the time. We all need to do that. I'm not going to answer your questions if I don't know you. So, you think I need to seek help because I want to hang out with my friends who just watched me perform and gave me super chats to do it. You could consult whoever you want. Call the cops for all I care. If you want to have the right to comment in here, you better keep it nice. So really, I'm an older person. I don't have much patience. Weirdo. And you're calling me a weirdo. You idiot. Elon, hello. You had to move a boat around, huh? Cobra King is a piece of shit and a pedophile. I hardly ever eat, that's a problem. If my stomach didn't growl, I'd forget to eat. Hey mods, you know what? This isn't my singing show, so I don't care if you time people out in here. So Elon, look, so I'm gonna give you 2 of this, the red one and the white one of this design. Excuse me, the candles did that. I'm gonna give you green and yellow of this design. Unless you change your mind, but you said I could do what I wanted, and then I'll give you one of these. This was the blue one. Jalitos. Nah, I don't. Who's the scammer in here? Great, people are calling me a scammer again. So who's the scammer? Because I get on this show. I remind you of Marilyn Manson. Dale, who are you talking to? Are you upset with me? Oh, great. We're blowing it with everybody. I have dementia. I don't even know if I said anything offensive or wrong to you guys. If I did, I apologize. I don't even know. I just go by what you guys communicate to me if I've done something. But I fucking despise Cobra JFS. What a fucking scumbag. I don't care about the occult shit. Nikki, well, hello. I'm really sad right now, so I might just call it a day. Everybody thinks I'm a fucking scammer now. So who did I scam? Because, a lot of people accuse me of that. Who did I scam? Because I'll make it right if I scammed somebody. Guys, I don't understand. I'm sad because one of my mods said I was a scammer, and I don't understand what I did. Did I Let's benefit of the doubt time. Did I misunderstand what you said, like who you're talking to? You didn't scam no one. Okay, Dale, thank you. You were probably talking to somebody in here. I'm sensitive. I banned that word actually in my YouTube because people have been calling me that a lot. I'm still trying to figure out who they're talking about. That troll guy, what do you call troll master, thinks I scammed somebody. I don't use drugs, scumbag. Anyone who calls me a drug addict, you're gone. That's something that does piss me off because I hate people who use drugs. Drug dealers killed my sister. Fuck the haters, you're right. I am very sad. I'm a slow typer. I can't type at all to save my life. And I'm trying to find a container to put this in because I gotta carry that to the post office. I think I have a box in here I can use. I can't use that. What about this? I don't know, they might fit in this. I mean, I only drew some pentagrams on this shit in the name, and I drew this on there too, so I think I could use this box. I could cover that up, actually. We can see if it'll fit in there. I think those will fit in there. And I'm really, thank you, Trixie. I know Dale's cool with me. I was just like, I wasn't sure. I thought maybe I said something, and I forgot. I get in so much trouble. I wish I had the Chinese cigarettes. I went to the Chinese neighborhood. They didn't even have them. You would slay. Zarnath, you got a new phone? Cool, now you can hang out with me again. And I'm really scared right now. Hello, Nancy. My feet hurt real bad. I'm in a lot of pain. Let me get something in here. I'm sad because it takes a long time to do stuff. Like, I have to wait so long. I wish that I had the power to make things happen just like that. Like, I can't even think about how many months it's going to take to pay off that horrid credit card. I can't wait to be from the clutches of that slavery. Hey, Sandra Lynn, you're here. I didn't see you at my show tonight. Yeah, I've been taking care of my health better because you notice how I take an hour off after I sing? I had to cut my hair tonight. That took a lot out of me. I only cut portions of my hair, like I did the back here. I really don't have a like Yeah, see how? Let's see how to say, yeah. No, I don't sing anymore. What would you care if I did anyway? You wouldn't fucking be able to tell if I was doing it anyway. It's a really stupid fucking question to ask when I fucking sing 3 times a fucking week, but you're never there. So go fuck yourself, you fucking canker scumbag. I do sing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but you're too fucking stupid. Fuck you, you cunts. You must be really sick. Okay, I want you to start relaxing so that you're in the condition. I mean, please don't end up in a hospital or die. I know you're going to want to buy all that shit on Monday, or was it Friday or Monday? Friday, right? Friday. Nah, that fucker's gone. I'm tired of this fucker coming in here. This Evan Anchor guy. Do I use a razor when I shave my face? So, thanks for the stars, Arneth. What's wrong with my feet? I have diabetic neuropathy. My feet are very bad, and I have to stand up on my feet like almost 14 hours a day sometimes. Hello, Winnie. You saw that creep Cobra JFS died, and now they have nowhere to go. So they come to me. Yeah, thank you for the sparkles. Charlie, hello. I'm not mad. I'm having some problems right now with my brain function. Sometimes this just happens. It's because I'm not taking enough time for myself. Like I said, I don't have anyone to help me. And I had to work on an art card today for Dylan. And it was brutal. I was getting that fucking thing done. I've been promising to do that for like 2 months for him. And I don't like that I made him wait. But, just my album, I had to concentrate on that. I know I'm not talking right. It's like when people have strokes, they talk like that, but I don't think I'm having a stroke or anything like that. I don't feel no pain. My face isn't drooping. Signs of that, your face would be drooping. And when I talk it like I'm not making sense, that could be like the beginnings of people have mini strokes before they have a big one. So that could be what's going on. When my mom was only 51, she had a full-on stroke that put her in a wheelchair for the rest of her life. And even with only the use of one side of her body and one hand, she could do a lot more than I ever could with two. My mom never once complained. Oh, thank you, Zarnith. I'm not mad, Sandra. Of course I'm not. I love you. You don't have to apologize to me. Are you still in here, Sandra? It takes me a long time to understand when anybody writes anything in here. I have to look at it over and over and scroll up and down because most of the time I cannot process what I'm looking at. And I might take 10 minutes, even a half hour to respond to what you wrote in chat. Please keep that in mind all the time. Maybe if I just laid down in the bed a little, I can't stand up anymore. I just can't stand up anymore. Fuck, I hate being weak. I want to be young again and have energy. I want to be able to jump around on the stage when I sing for you. I can tell that something's different with me, that I've slowed down considerably in the last few months. I don't know if you guys have noticed it. Maybe you were too scared to tell me. I'm starting to sound like that Mormo zine guy. Oh, sorry about that screen there. So that, oops. Elon, there's Elon's kiss thing. You know you wanted Elon. I don't use drugs. I have to hide you for that. And that wasn't drugs. I blow my nose a lot. I'll show you. Tissue box. Well, you can't see it. See Kleenex, it says on it. Yeah, I can't show it to you because it's too big. Because I have the green screen on. Also, why is it hovering like that? My God, my napkin box is hovering an inch off the bed. The fuck? Don't make me use the N word. No, I'm kidding. Hey, Kara. Thank you, Trixie. That emoji. That reminds me of Dig Dog. Regilio. I'm more patient when I'm doing shows and all and I'm singing. I don't care about the insults and the trolling. But when I'm like private like this at the end, and even though my show is open for anyone to come in, I'm tired at the end of the night and I get a little sensitive and less patient. I'm sorry about that, if it helps. What the fuck? A mellow turf, hello. A mellow turtle. Hello, Becky88. If I fell asleep, would you all leave? Would you stick around? I need a massage bad, yeah. Paw Patrol. Oh, Paw Paw. Pew Pew. Yeah, don't go away. If I put the phone down, it doesn't mean I'm sleeping. I'm just resting. And just having you guys here helps me to relax. My body snores like that even when I'm awake. It's because my throat is down in my throat is getting more narrow. They call it Barrett's syndrome. But I wonder if maybe that's what I developed or am developing, where it just gets real narrow in there and you can barely sing or breathe or talk. No, so other than that, I'm okay. If I'm not complaining about something, that means I'm okay there. And I don't drink or smoke or use drugs. Well, I smoke a little bit sometimes, but you know what I mean? I don't go nuts with any of that. Like, I'm not a regular at it. So complaining is like my go-to. I heard that if you complain, it takes years off your life. I hope that's not true. Or I got about 10 minutes to live. Mini sleep stream. 18 people. Half the people left. The trolls left. That's how you get rid of trolls. You pretend you're sleeping. So I'm awake. I just wanted the trolls to leave. And sometimes there's certain people who trolled me. I just made a bigger problem in their life so they wouldn't think about me anymore. I know how to do that shit. Oh, thank you, Elon. I love hanging out with you. I don't know how Brandon's doing. He doesn't talk to me anymore. I got put in Instagram prison for like a week. And he kept sending me like messages and I couldn't respond to him. I wrote him an email and told him, hey, I can't respond in there for a week. And I guess maybe he thought I didn't like him. I kind of avoid him now because I make him mad. I don't know. I don't know why he was ever interested in me or even gave me all those super chats when he first discovered me. I kind of think he was doing it just so he could earn my trust and get a wrench. And then all of a sudden, people was getting timed out. People that was giving me money were disappearing. He was telling me to unmod half of you people. And he was basically trying to control me. I didn't like that. But I do like that funny prank he played with that racist video. That was funny. So he sat there. I guess I made him mad one time, and he just sat there spending like I don't know how long it took him, maybe an hour. And he put my voice in it, and then like it was supposed to be like a karaoke, and at the N word, it was funny as hell. Oh, fun. So let's see here. Gosh, I can't wait till Friday. So some more people buy my album. I hate to get stuck with 85 albums. Wouldn't that suck? I think I would start killing if I got stuck with that many. And I think of the $2,000 I spent on making a fucking record. What if I get stuck with 100 of those? I won't make tapes if that happens. I'll probably wait till next year to do that anyway. I'm not spending no more money on anything big till next year, next summer. Except maybe if I buy that microphone. I'm pretty sure I'll never travel again. You get a certain age, it gets hard. At least that's how I feel right now. Things can change. They say whenever you go through a phase that lasts about 4 years and then you feel different about things. I find it to be true. And I can't wait till Friday. Yeah. Yeah. I just get so like. That video gun's playing in the background. Can you guys hear it? It's in the other room. I should probably turn that down because if I can hear that all the way in here, I'm sure you know who downstairs can probably hear it. I better go turn that down right now. Okay, I'm back. I remember when my night shows used to be exciting and people used to throw all kinds of super chats. Those days are over though. All I want to do is sleep after my shows. Where'd my phone go? Oh great, where's my phone? Oh, well here it is. Here we go. Your cat is climbing all over you. Oh, kitty. Yeah, you could hear it. Yes. This has been the best 6 years of my life for sure. I can't complain about that. I could have did better though by not acting like an asshole and blowing people, like getting angry and fighting with people over the dumbest fucking things. I think about all those people that are gone now. People really are too tender. So I don't know how the human race survives because as a species, we are too fucking sensitive and tender, and every little thing hurts our little feelings. Human beings are very weak creatures mentally, and myself included. And I took all the times I snapped at people and accused them over the smallest slight, and it turned out to be nothing. Because everybody's raised a certain way, their own way, and someone outside of their family might look a little strange or different. What I hate is people who get mad at others and say, "What's wrong at you? Why do you do it like that?" Because that's the way that person was taught to do something a certain way. So not that they're doing it wrong. The human race is God's failure. Um, I love you. Thank you, Copper Cave. I haven't seen nothing yet. Karma. Karma kicked my ass so many times. You guys don't know me from 5 years ago. Things used to be so much better. And if I could have went live 5 years ago, I'd be rich today. Because people didn't know that much about me. And that's what people like, mystery. And I used to have I get a good illusion. When I was still in the Maryland mansion, all his fans liked me. I can't barely speak anymore. Now my voice is ruined. I can't speak anymore. I go through puberty or something. I can't even talk. This has been going on for the last 3 months. My bother I bother you? I treated people like shit my whole life. It's never gonna change. If I wasn't mentally ill, I wouldn't be alone. Somebody would be taking care of me now. I would end up like my sister. She had schizophrenia. She was on the street. She was homeless. Oh. I see your comments. Just be here with me. You know, I may never be able to sing again. I may never be able to speak again. I think I'm going through puberty again. I don't know. No. All my life that I was healthy and I could have been an entertainer, and I never did because I thought my mental illness would have gotten away. So I never auditioned for anything. I never tried because I thought I wasn't good enough. And then my family on top of it discouraging me all the time. I mean, they let me be an artist, the drawing and painting. They didn't discourage that. They actually encouraged me, you know. Now I sound like a fucking retard. I'll never be able to talk again. I'm tired of the way everything is. It's the way the world is. Ever since COVID, I can't stand the way things are. I feel pressure all the time and I never feel safe. I'm getting scared because I'm almost 60 years old. A lot of people don't live to be 60. I'm scared of my health. I wasn't like this 5 years ago. And I'm seeing fucking things wrong with my health that I can't even fucking fathom. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. I worry all the time and I never know how to talk about it with anyone. There is a frozen. I'm right here. It's a frozen image. It's on purpose. It makes you don't want nothing bright in your face. Here, let me do this one. That one's darker. I don't know what's wrong with my voice, though. Hello, Linux, Australia. G'day, mate. Marlene, hello. I smoked one clove cigarette today. Could it be one cigarette could do this to me? Thank you, J-Bo. I can't breathe through my nose right now. All noses are loaded. Your encouragement isn't weak, Elon. I love you. Your encouragement is very strong. I'm sorry about this. I don't want you to worry. I'm just letting out some tears. I'm doing it because I feel safe with you guys, or I wouldn't do it at all. I trust you guys. I scream and yell in a violent way. I am exhausted. The 8 hours of sleep is not enough. I need about 12 hours of sleep at least. And I don't know why I can't fucking speak. My voice is gone, probably because I'm screaming all the time in rage. It's bipolar. I know it'll get better. Right now, it's like it gets good, it gets bad. You know, that's just how life is. Oh, Semper Fi Mini is here. Don't be a scared Mini. Manson is here. Oh wait, Mini Manson. Oh, I get it now. I was trying to figure out why you spelled it that way, and now I get it. You see, it takes me a while to catch on to things. I know it'll get better. I don't know. I just had to release some. It's probably because of my voice. I love you too, Elon. And Semper Fi. I love you very much. I miss you. I'm really glad you and your mom are here. It means a lot to me. I'm not always like this. You know, it's just once in a while. It's probably because of my voice. I see all your comments, human help, copper. Would you rather fight one gorilla-sized crab or 100 crab-sized gorillas? Probably 100 crab-sized gorillas. Because you could just kick them like soccer balls. But you can't kick a big one. When I was in Key West and I was homeless in 2012, and I was laying in this thing. It's by the beach. It's a fort, the East Martello Fort, because they got the west one is where they have Robert the Doll. I've been in there too, but the east one is where they have that. There's a garden in there. It's really nice, and they have a tree where you're allowed to carve your name or whatever in there. You know, so I slept in there. You know, they had it locked up, so I slept in a cubby hole, and I kept feeling something touching my hand, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I could have lost my fucking entire hand, or at least some fingers. I looked up, and much to my horror, and also relief that my fingers weren't chopped off, I saw a giant crab. I mean, this thing was a foot long, and that's just a body. A fucking giant crab was there, messing with my fingers. I threw it over by this other homeless guy. Oh, the phone fell in the blanket. That's why the sound went out. Well, I'm okay now. I just had to get it out. Yo, I'm not like sewer down the slide the sewer feelings, Linux. Don't worry. I just wanted to let some shit out. I work really hard on my channel and my shop, and I don't rest enough. I created a business so that I wouldn't have to go work for someone else, putting money in someone else's pockets so they could achieve their dream. I love what I do. I get to choose what I do. I chose my job. I created it. Ah! Oh shit, I'm even able to hire people occasionally. Okay, I thought that went in my bed. It didn't. It went in a garbage can. I don't have any friends to invite over. Even Duncan stopped. He's like, I'll help you. Just call me. I like coming over, like hanging out. So I started bothering him, and he stopped being my fan and stopped talking to me because he didn't want to deal with the fact that I'm human and that I have needs and issues. And my dementia got in the way, and he's like, "Oh, I don't want to deal with it." He's 22, you know, he's young. So he was a lot more mature than that. But, you know, someone that age who's just starting out life isn't going to want to take care of somebody old like me. So, I don't really know the guy that well. I don't have anybody to ask over. And I love all your comments. I'm looking at all your comments. There's big crabs. 100 crab size. You couldn't. Crab size gorillas. You guys are funny. Key West is a paradise. If you're homeless, though, there's no such thing as paradise. I ran away to Key West when I was homeless, and I was there for 6 months. And I said, you know what? I'm going to check out everything here and learn as much as I can and enjoy it. The nature, the beach, the animals, the people, everything. And learned as much as I can. Not just be a homeless bum or use drugs or alcohol. You know what? Here's something else. I worked a job for 4 months of the 6 months that I was homeless. I found a job at a restaurant on Duval Street. It was called Cowboy Bill's. In the back, they had another restaurant, and it was like a salsa loca, it was called. And I worked in there as a dishwasher, so I'd get a free meal and I could drink all the juice I want. And by being the dishwasher, I could wash up. So, you know, it was a dream job for someone who was in a position I was in. So I was smart. I love you too, Sandra. Giant crabs. I caught crabs once. Coconut crab. I don't know what kind of crab. It was one of one of the arms and the hand was small on one side, and the other hand was really super big for some reason. What the hell's up with that? And I know I'm not alone. You guys are here. I wish I could have people to come sit in the porch with me and shit like that, though. Never forget you're awesome. It's hard being an entrepreneur. I push myself hard. I went from homelessness to being a rock star within 10 years. I did it. And I achieved much more than anyone in my family ever did. My dad cried. Like a year before he died, he cried in my arms. And he said that he never, all the years he did things, he never got recognition for anything. He always felt like he wasn't good enough. He felt like he was a failure. He told me that. I said, you're not a failure. You ran a mission. You're your own boss. You're successful. You're a preacher. A preacher is like a person of respect and authority. I mean, you had this little mission, and you got hundreds of people coming through that you clothe and feed and make computers and TVs for. You know, my father always felt like he wasn't good enough, and it's weird because he was more than good enough. And he could come and go out when he wanted. He didn't have to punch a time clock. And he was the very definition of success. So, you know, if I'm going to say some good things about my dad, I could say that. And he taught me how to survive. He doesn't know it, but I did survive. Even if it was a fucked up way of surviving. Thank you, Winnie. That's really nice. The big crab claws, their dominant one, obviously. Is that the one they jack off with? The mate has the opposite claw. Oh. So they could run through the fucking tulips and sing. Skipping through the tulips like a motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah. A big crab claw. Do you remember that bird you had? Remember the white bird, the cockatoo? And I was saying, when you went to feed it with the thing, because Nancy taught me about birds and the tonsure, the area behind the head when you flip it over, it's like a toupee that's sewn on their head. So the birds are bald, you know. So I learned a lot about birds, and I kept saying it's time to jack off the bird because it looked like the bird was jacking off when she'd take the plunger and do that. to feed the bird. And she's like, oh no, don't teach him that. He'll be saying, it's jack off time, jack off, jack off. Coconut, do they have coconut crabs in Key West? And I know that they were not fiddler crabs. I like fiddler crabs because they get really tiny. Oh, they get tiny. Tiny enough to go up your butt, up your nose and shit like that, and in your ears. If you lay outside and you're homeless, they can crawl up in your ears and make a house in there. And then they're crawling down the street with a big human being dragged. Minnie, you are a great creator. Minnie, you're awesome. Never forget. I'm glad you trust us to share your feelings. It's hard being an entrepreneur. You made it so far, Minnie, going from homeless to our favorite entertainer. Fuck you, you did it. We will always be here, Minnie. I know I'm new, but I can see you are kind and bring happiness. Thank you, Winnie. Just being born is hard, you bet. My brother parrot says, I was walking by one time and a parrot was like, get it out, you know, on a live or so. And it was saying that. What the hell? What the hell? I used to this pimp fell asleep. He was giving me money in Key West by the southernmost point one night. 'Cause, you know, I'm sitting out there. I didn't have a place to go. And he's like, here's $13. I'm like, why are you giving that? And then like a week later, he comes. He's like, I gotta give you $100. I'm like, no, I don't want any more of your money. Because I kind of got an idea where that was going. He's a black guy. And so he falls asleep like an idiot. And you don't want to fall asleep with me around because you might not wake up. So he falls asleep and he had these cargo shorts. So I was taking all the fiddler crabs, all kinds of sizes and shapes and colors and religions of those crabs and throwing them up his shorts. And he had like 20 crabs up there before he woke up and he got the hell out of there. And I promise you, this guy never came anywhere near me again. I never saw him again after that night. Eggs in your shoes. Yep. I put eggs in a few people's shoes before I moved out of various apartment places. Shh. Shut your butt, and I'd teach a parrot that. So I'm walking by and a parrot's like, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, that was cool. Look at how the album came out and went in the front. You see it? Oh, yeah, when you smell certain things. I live in a city. I gotta tell you, I'm landlocked with, well, I'm not landlocked, we have a lake, but I mean, you feel like you're in prison when you live in a city because I can't just walk out and there's like there's no giant fields behind my house or anywhere. Yeah, we have these parks, we call them parks, but they're just places where drug dealers and homeless people hang out. And I wouldn't, there's a lot of trees in nature, but I wouldn't exactly call that a real getaway. Like I need a lot of space of trees and plants and animals around me, little animals, wild animals and things, sitting outside in the night sky and not having to have someone live at somebody's house near mine, like less than 10 feet. And there's people there and all up there. Well, no one lives above me, but downstairs all around. You know, like kind of how we used to live, Nancy, by that farmer. Remember Chuck? I know a guy named Chuck Stegall. He's a guy that lives in it's like this gay Christian vampire. So if you ever hear me refer to someone named Chuck, and I'm usually talking about that guy. He's a guy with really long hair, and he's won't admit he's transgender, and he's got boobs and shit, and he condemns like all these other transgender people. You win a singing competition on a cruise ship? That's cool. I've never won a singing competition in my life. So that says something right there. That's cool, Nate. What was your prize? Did you win money and stuff? Yes, country life is the best. I like country life, and if I'm ever rich enough to afford to go there, and at least I could hire people to come and do stuff when I need stuff done. Hire someone to drive me around because I don't like to drive. Chuck is an old fuck. Jimmy bought my new house. Who's Jimmy? I'm not sure I remember who Jimmy is. Remember that time you told me let's not fuck with Chuck? Let's not fuck Chuck up? Oh, hey, Hex. You live on your own ranch in Ohio? Oh, fuck yeah. I was in Ohio before. I visited Canton, Ohio, where Marilyn Manson grew up. That's not why I visited. It was to visit the guy who had the. He had a Ripley's Believe It or Not collection. I don't even remember the guy's name. His house burned down sometime later because he had so much paper and the heat combusted in the air and everything caught fire. You wonder why people's houses catch fire even when they're neat and clean and they don't have any matches. You don't need matches or fire anywhere near. All it takes is friction and heat and the air to combine with it, and that's it. It goes up in flames. So he lost everything. But he was well known in the Ripley's Believe It or Not community. And he let me come into his home and he showed me all his collection, like most of it. Because I was in Ripley's Believe It or Not, I was a part of it, and so he was eager to meet me. So yeah, I visited that. And it was like this real nice mansion. I took a picture through the gate and it made a really nice picture. If I ever find that picture, if I still have it, I'll show it to you. You could come out, hang out whenever you want. I love that. I'm surrounded by nature and privacy. I might be a rock star, but let me tell you something. I'm jealous of you, Hex. You get to live the life. You won $200 for singing? Oh, lucky. Oh, Chuck's son is Jimmy. All right. Would you ride a horse? Um, Not by myself, no, but I'd sit on a horse. And if someone like walked the horse around, I'd be willing to do that. Or if people were with me on their horses and they could stop the horse and we didn't have to go too fast, yeah, I would ride a horse. And I don't ever want to ride it where it's jumping over things and like how Christopher Reeve, you know, how competitive horse racing and shit. Like I wouldn't even jump over something. Yeah, I hate the urban environment. You used to be a landlord? Awesome. 8 apartments. There's only 2 apartments here, and I live on the top, so now I live on a beach with an old growth forest. That sounds so nice. $200. That's great. I don't believe I'd ever win a karaoke competition. I've entered a few, and I never even made it through the first round. So it wasn't an entertainment competition like I thought it was. It was a karaoke competition, and I'm not like the best singer, but I'm not the worst either. The mayor had this contest. She was black, you know. It was Lori Lightfoot, and the only people that went through to the second round, they were all black. So you know, it tells you something. Just like our current mayor Johnson, he's corrupt as hell. Can't wait till that guy's out. But yeah, I entered that competition. I didn't even make it through the first round, but I still went to watch the other competitors. And when I went to the final competition, the mayor was there, and she wouldn't even like shake my hand or anything, even though I was in the competition. I'm glad she's out. You know, all the people on stage. I met all the people. They were really nice. Some of them were glamorous. I took pictures at some of them. Oh, you had a fire. I'm still up here. I wish I could find you on Ripley's. Sandra Lynn, I could send you the video if I remember the link. I have the link in my YouTube channel where it says shows. You'd have to scroll up near the top and you'd see the picture of me holding the cat. I mean, you might not recognize me because I was a woman back then. And I had black hair though. I was fat, I was heavy. And I made a screenshot of the clip. It's about 5 minutes. And I'm like, Ripley, behave. So I'll send that to you, okay? Pepperidge Farm, remember the wall at Ripley's? Yeah. Remember when I used to hide the Adler Planetarium tags? They don't use those anymore, but they were like, they had like a thing and it was round on the bottom and you'd clip it on when somebody buy a ticket so they could go in and out of the museum and come back. And every day there was a different color. So I guess people that like to go there a lot would just collect one for each day and then go there anytime they want. Oh, that's the color they're wearing here. Let me put it on. I don't have to pay when I go in there, though, because I used to work there. So I'd take the tags from my job and I'd go visit St. Augustine, Florida, and I'd put the tags up and I'd hide them in the Ripley's and I'd tell them, the young employees, they're like teenagers or in their early 20s, I'd say, if you find this and I come back and you could show it to me, I'll give you $10. And the kid found it. So I said, you know what? He was with his friends. I said, here's $10. They're like, hey, why are you giving them $10? I said, because he followed through. Because I reward shit like that. If I'm a CEO like I am now in my own company, yeah, I could do shit like that. I reward people who come through. And I taught those young men a lesson. I said, you follow through and people will reward you. Life will reward you. So, I mean, it was like a month later. I came back. He says, oh, yeah, I found that. The fact that he would remember and he knew where that was. He showed it to me. And that's how you test future success. And he got money for it. You were the best karaoke covers ever. If you call it that, it takes guts to get on stage. That's true. Space Cowboy, hello. James. It's on my channel. You know what? I'm going to make it easy on you guys. I won't send it directly. You know what I'll do? I will copy the link and I'll put it in my community tab. You know where it says, you know where the place where I announce I'm going live at 7 and I'll put a picture or two in there? I'll put it in there so you all will have access to find it. I would like to go to all the Ripleys, but Ripley and Branson, there's a guy who does like the Carpetbagger. He goes to all the Ripleys, all the other museums, something I always wanted to do. Anything that's weird or what. He was being racist when he did this video and complained of a Greyhound, and so I trolled him and he blocked me because he was being a racist. I'm like, goddamn, what'd you think it was gonna be? Like fucking like 5-star service? It's the fucking Greyhound. I love Greyhound. Adventures on Greyhound. I wish someone would write a book and call it that. I just interviewed like about 30 people on the Greyhound trip. That would be really cool. I'd buy that book. Hell, they should pay me to illustrate it. Yeah, I just had some applesauce. Gosh, I hope I didn't take an ice cream out and forget it's in the bed. I do that. I used to live a mile from a Ripley's, believe it or not. Hey, Bella. Oh, that's okay, Sandra. What time is it? Remember your cat at 1 o'clock, and I also remind me to take my medicine at 1. Let's see this big one. I Googled the shit out of you today. It was hilarious and fuck the haters. I saw that stuff from 2 and 3 and 4 years ago. I don't know how you made it through the gauntlet of this crazy life. I was crazy on the internet, and that's how I got notoriously famous. I'm waiting for my badge to come in from the planetarium. That's gonna be a long time. I can't wait, Nancy, till take some photos of that Adler Planetarium picture I drew. I would really love to have that. I'll post the pictures in my community tab here. So James and everybody else, yeah, I'm gonna post Adler, not the Adler. I'm gonna post my cat watching it burn. Hello. Dale's here. Remember, the first person you greet when you come in here is me. I went to the New York Planetarium one time. Oh, well, watching it burn. You've been in here a while. Oh, you said hello to me then. If you've been in here a while, I thought you just came in. My bad. My retainer's bothering me here. I'm lucky I have this retainer. And the good news is, I looked at that letter yesterday. I don't have to pay for the crown. My insurance is paying for it. I'm getting that fixed. I don't know if it's in May or June, but it's going to happen in the next month. It takes a week. It takes a month for it to heal. And I'm not in a super hurry. I'm excited too. No, I was saying hi to Bella. That's great. Hi, Bella. Dentists are expensive. But I got this card. They give me like this WellCare card in my insurance, and every month it goes, they give me 150. I'm just not going to use it for other things. There's nothing else to use it for, so that's extra money for the dentist as well. It's almost like a credit. It is a credit card, and they just put 150 on every month. So the next time I have to pay for something dental or an extra cleaning, that will cover it. So this month is April. So yeah, starting in May, then that'll be the first 150 because I used up the other rest of it. I did that paid like $400 towards my teeth when I was there last time, and I was like, fuck yeah! So I only had to pay 600 with the credit card, and I was so happy. I got to go buy some new blankets and everything. I don't know. I can't use the card at the ATM. It's not like I don't think it's like that. It's just for like certain needs that something like my insurance covers. What is the creature in the background image? What creature? You'd have to be a little more specific. You don't really felt good to cry. I mean, I was really just exhaustion made me cry, being tired. Yeah. I probably won't be able to finish Dylan's art card tonight. I might just send him his box tomorrow and send the card later. It takes about a week for me to craft an art card now. It doesn't happen within 8 hours anymore. I have to go to it little by little. I'll pencil it one day, I'll ink it another, and then I'll paint it another, and then I'll go over it with the ink again. Because you have to do it when you paint it, and you're painting over the black lines, it dulls it, so you gotta redraw it over, retrace the lines. And it's not a complicated card. I just need some time to do it. That's what I was doing today before the show. And if I wasn't so tired right now, I'd be working on it. Last night already, I worked hard. You saw how hard I worked. The whole time I was live with you, I was up in there getting the fan club kit together and the merch and like sending up 10 CDs, Oh, I think I overdid it. I think he'll understand, I'm sure. Oh, I was asking because I just got one of the cards, but I haven't activated it yet. What is April 26th Sunday? That's today, right? Now it's the 27th. I busted my fucking ass so hard last night. I needed about a week to recover from it. I can't believe John Grunsfeld. Yes, he signed. I had him sign that. Take a photo and email it soon. Well, I'm not gonna sell that, you know. I actually wish I had. If you ever want to give it back to me or whatever, I wouldn't sell it though, not for nothing. I would put that picture up on my wall in here. I forgot all about that. I gave it to you to protect it. I knew if I took it with me, it would have ended up in. It would have ended up in the trash. But even if I only get a photo, you know, that would be great. If you take a really good picture of it that I can take after you email a picture, I could go to Walgreens and make an 8x10 and I could put it on my wall. And I could see the autograph on it and shit. I would be happy with that too. You know. Oh gosh. Today is Monday actually. Unless you live, well, here it's 12:23 in Chicago. So today is Monday. Wait, Hellride. Oh, Hellride. And you sent a star. Nancy, I love you too. If you ever want to part with the Adler picture and send it to me, I'd be really thrilled. I'll give you money for it. I would legit pay you for that. If you need some money, yeah, I would be willing to do that. But if not, just a photograph of it would be fine. So you can let me know. And I usually do that when I have something. If I know my life is in imminent harm and I'm going to be like on the street or my housing is iffy, I'll give some of my most special prized possessions to people just to protect it. 'Cause I wouldn't even trust it in storage. Okay, watching it burn. Dale, it's 10:30, 11:23. Millie, oh. Millie, thank you for the gold coin. That's nice. Isn't my album cool? Doesn't it make you want to do it? I achieved a goal that I never thought would ever happen in my life. I'm not seeing my brother release album after album, but he would just make music and burn it on a CD, burn and slap a label on, which is what Grady thought I was gonna do. And it's funny because that's what I was planning on doing in the beginning, and I'm glad I didn't. And like that was actually what I was gonna do. I was gonna buy a $25 CD burner, attach it to my computer, and just burn it, and just so somebody could have it. And as I went with the project, I'm like, nah, I want this. This is gonna be the only album, probably the only album I'll ever do, and this will be my crowning achievement and legacy. And I did it. I stuck with that for almost a year and a half, and I can't believe I'm finally done with it. And I can't tell you how happy I am that I I can finally relax, and I don't have anything nagging at me. That music would nag at me. My music would be in there nagging. Get it done. Get it done. Get it. You know, the damn thing was like being. It was like I was married to the damn thing, and it was nagging. And I like some of the music I made, I had to redo because I fucked it up, and I'm like, oh fuck, I got to start over again. And I did it with the lack of equipment to say. I did it with my phone, recording it from my phone, from my either from my YouTube, and doing a screen record of it with the background music and putting video with it on my phone and making karaoke's in there too of it. And I'd play it off my TV and sing it because the TV was louder than the computer. And I didn't have the best speaker then. So, for how I did it, I think it's pretty damn good. No, I don't think anyone else could even do it half as good as I did, but with the same way I did it. Okay, Bella, good night. Okay, let me see. We're saying good night here. Well, I'm not gonna scream. I don't scream too much. I have lots of bubble wrap. Yeah, I do that too. Yeah, good night, Nancy. Whoa, thank you for that. I'm going to bed, Minnie. Okay, Bella. I love you very much. Every day is a new day. That's true. Just because I'm in here crying and shit, that was actually relief crying. You could tell it felt different. It was tired. Finally glad I'm finished with my fucking album. Relief kind of crying. Elon. Damn. Damn. Did you see that? Damn. Oh, you got a fishing trip? I love fishing. Take pictures and shit, and if you want to show me any or send them, do it. Tell us about your fishing trip. We want to hear about it. You're back now, yay. I am going to be rich. I believe by the end of this year, I'm going to be a millionaire. I had this premonition. I don't know if it'll come true because I said it out loud, but I've had somebody else say it to me. And this is after I had the premonition. They told me, you're going to be a millionaire by the end of this year. And I have this feeling. I believe it. If I get $1 million, I'm moving to fucking Hollywood. Yeah, that money would be gone in a week. If I bought a house in Hollywood, shit, those houses are too expensive. $1 million, I wouldn't even be able to buy a house in a bad neighborhood in Hollywood. But I could rent a nice apartment and transfer my fucking like voucher over there, and then they'll be like, hey, you got $1 million? Not anymore. I've been living off that while I was looking for another place. You guys and your 2-month inspections. You go fishing too? I would love to go fishing with you guys. I need someone to go fishing with. My dad used to take us fishing. Mount Katahdin? Katahdin is that your friends? Good night. Good night, nurse. Oh, no wonder this thing is bothering me. They sewed this patch on. That's irritating. Look at that shit there they sewed the patch with. I guess you can't see it. Let me put the phone here. I feel that. Fucking retards. When they sell patches and shit, don't they know people are allergic to that shit? I am focusing for my dreams. Fish for trout. Ooh, perfect pronunciation. I want to go fishing with you guys. I'll tell you what, if Mini Manson gets super rich, if I get super rich and powerful, we can have little Mini Manson get-togethers and we can like go fishing, and there could be like a fishing resort, like Jack and Lydia's resort, and you know, it's in Illinois by the Wisconsin border. We could go there and just rent out the cabin, and it could be just like Meatballs, the movie, and we could go swimming in the lake and fishing, and have barbecues and hang out. And there's a tavern there where you can have pizza. What is it? Tombstone pizza. I'm gonna buy some Tombstone pizza. I haven't had those in a long time. The hell? Did you hear that? Brap. And then also they have like, oh, it's just so much fun. I miss it. Meatballs. I got the boat already hooked up to the trailer. You guys do a lot of cool things, and I love that you're here with me. Like if I met people in Chicago, chances are they do the same fucking thing as me, the same city bullshit and the same crappy day and the same routine. But being on the internet, I'm meeting people from all over the country and world who get to do fun things, fishing and travel. I love to hear about all that. I'd take you fishing up. I'd take you fishing with me anytime, Minnie. It's your world. Ooh. We used to catch crappie and perch the most. And every once in a while, my dad would catch um, a catfish and he'd take it home and he'd get a fish tank, a big one, and put it in there. Even if you sit on the dock and you put a little string on, use a little pole or put a string on not a string, but a fishing line on a stick and fish up the dock, it's fun to do because you hear the water. It's sunny out and you hear the water. And if you're in one of those little boats, you can hear the water slapping on the side of the boat. And then you see those little darning beetles flying around. It's awesome. And you could smell it, the smell of it. I still remember the smell of the seaweed and the lake. It's not something like I'd be walking down the street in Chicago and I'd smell that and it would bring me back because you wouldn't smell something like that in the streets here. Fishing is I have had salmon. It's really good. May 1st is a really cool day. I can't wait. Like I said, I can't wait. Like you guys, I cannot wait till Friday. And June 1st, the weekend of June 1st is when they do Mayfest. That's when the weekend opens. Every weekend will open up where I can go to festivals and shit. And there's some festivals I'm definitely going to want to go to. And if I go to festivals, I won't get in time to perform, obviously. Especially if I have to perform from 7 to 10. I've been trying to figure out how to work that out. I might move the performance day, like, I might make it like Thursday and Sunday or something, so I can have Friday and Saturday to do stuff. So I'm gonna make sure I keep you posted about it. And when I go to festivals, like I said, I usually don't open my phone or go live because there's too much going around. My phone would drain. I would probably lose my phone. I gotta have my eyes and ears and my hands free at all times with thousands of people around me and that loud music they play. So I just go to that shit to pass stickers out and to stick them up in poles and meet people in real life. And sometimes fans will recognize me. Although I'm sad people don't recognize me even half as much as they used to. It used to be everywhere. Crabbing off the dock. I like perch. Perch is my favorite fish. They're beautiful. You caught some trout? Cool. Trout is cool. I love that you're talking about fishing in here. That's just making me so happy. Success is hard work and it's fun too. I would consider myself somewhat successful. Like I said, if I wasn't blowing up, if you guys knew my history of blowing up on people and you've seen a little bit of it, if I didn't do that so many times with people and getting jealous of other creators and attacking them, I'd probably be a millionaire right now. I'd be in Hollywood today. No. They actually flew me to California to go on AGT, and I wasn't allowed to tell anybody. And I was going to be on the show, and then they found out about my past. the locale stuff I did, and they said, well, that would hurt the show. And they told me that's why I couldn't get on the show. They said if it wasn't for that, they said you would have been on here in a heartbeat, and you probably would have did very well. The producer told me that, and I wasn't allowed to tell anybody. So you know, it wasn't meant to be, but it was fun going there and trying. I found the circle sticker they have. It was a foreign sticker they gave us that you're supposed to wear. It had my number on it, and Dylan's like, "Oh, that's cool." I said, "I'll sign my name on it, and I'm gonna send it to him." It was my contestant number. Hey, do you want to see it? I just wanted to fish in the ocean. Yeah, you should catch some tarpon. I'm definitely recognizable. What's the other guy look like? Oh, yeah, he looks like crap. Richard Simmons, love. What does it say? Richard Simmons? He was a nice guy. You guys want to see? I'm not a quitter. You know, I'm not a quitter. And some of the stuff I did would have embarrassed the show, but they would. By the time I was on the show, though, and that's nothing compared to some other things that people get kicked off the show for. They could have let me on the show once, and by the time I was on there, they wouldn't have got that information until I was after on there. And they could have said, well, you can go home. I wish they would have let me go on at least once. I think I'm relaxed enough. I'm going to show you. I'm going to give it to Dylan. Oh, here, I got to turn this thing off. Let me see here. I got to be careful not to strain my throat. It hurts bad. See that? I signed it for Dylan. I was going to throw it away, and he's like, no, I want that. AGT, so that was my contestant number. I think I'll take a picture of that before I give it to Dylan. I got a screenshot there too if I forget. Just courage for Dylan. I don't think I could not show. I'm making tea right now. That's what I'm gonna do. America's Got Many. So I just said a guy I used to communicate with. His first name is Benjamin. And I don't hold nothing against him, you know. He showed me a lot of interest. Hollywood's very iffy, you know. So, you know, a lot of people get mad and say, oh, yeah, you don't know talent when you see it, and I'm good enough. I know I'm good enough, but, you know, things happen for a reason. And they also have to assess if they'd be able to work with me. I am a perfectionist, and I'm quite demanding. And would they be able to deal with someone like me who is demanding? Well, for my career, yeah, I would expect to do good, and I would do what they tell me to do, unless I got sick or something and I couldn't do it. That's how you get the flu also. If you push yourself too much and you don't sleep, your body will break down and you get the flu. And when I get the flu, it lasts me a few weeks. I wouldn't want to be run the way Elvis was run down by Tom Parker, his manager. I would be afraid of being too popular because they would want me. They'd be pulling me at every end. We want you to be on this show. We want you to do this interview. Hey, Johnny Carson's calling. You gotta go on the show. And how do you get sleep? So you know you have to. I would have to demand it. So I gotta have time to sleep, or I can't pay your bills. I wouldn't be good enough to work for you unless you protect me. And you make time for me to sleep and self-care, and you guys take care of me as best you can, then I could do it. You're right, I forgot to take my vitamins. I have missed that for like a week. Sandra, do you need to take care of your cat yet? Okay, Elon, you're really going to bed. Okay. We could talk more fishing stuff later. Flounder. I love tilapia. So while I'm getting this box together, I got tea. I wish I could move this over somewhere. Oh, here's another paint thing. Awesome. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Yes. I can't wait to paint my bathroom. I got some nice hunter green paint for the bathroom. Look at, because I said the hair dye splash that went all over the ugly gray walls in there. And that gray is an ugly color, so it's time for me to paint that. And I'm a professional painter, so it'll look good. Wow, kitty. I want to be able to get wealthy enough and be healthy enough to have another cat. I would like to have another cat. If I could choose, I'd have a German Shepherd, maybe even two of them, a bunch of cats. Yes, I can give it to him now. Thank you, Minnie. You know, I'm gonna take my shot. No, kitty. I just love listening to that video game so much. A video game where I suggested that years ago, and I hope they heard me say it. You know how they spy on you through your TV, your phone? I hope they heard me say, I hope I'm the reason that video game exists. Because I was saying they need to, I was playing Fable when I said it, and I just said it out loud. Like I knew they were listening. You know, I'll talk to myself like that. And I'd say, you know, they need to have a game where the cat, and you can play as a cat. And now they have that. Just like I keep saying, they need to have Steel Guitar Hero video game. When you see that happen, like who the hell else would think of that? Except maybe someone who plays a steel guitar. Is that Ripley? Ripley, my cat, I miss her so much. Big Star, hello. I'm sorry I didn't see you sooner. I'm sure some of the people from America's Got Talent watch me. They, you know, they want to see how I'm doing. That if at any time they don't give a shit about what I did in my past and they want to let me come on your show once. Nobody in your audience, I guarantee you, is going to notice. They're going to say, oh, that's Minnie Manson. Look what he did 5 years ago. They're not going to care. Oh, cool. You see the ant on there? He just went through the starter on my Hollywood sign. Oh, fuck yeah. Ah! Ah! Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what? They write the narrative. They can make it like that never happened. Oh, I got 3 of these left. Fuck yeah. They can make like that never happened. Who cares what I did 5 years ago? Today's what matters. Yeah, I can make a lot of money for them. Because they know how to package a person. They know how to do the advertising. All the work, the stuff that I'm not good at, they know how to do that. All I have to do is be a good entertainer. All I have to do is be provocative and commanding and what they call all I have to do is be me. Hello, MP. Let me see what scene is going on here. I never got to meet Simon Cowell or the other judges. I was so sad I didn't even get to do that. They probably thought that I was gonna try to commandeer the situation because, like I'm not starstruck like that, and I do tend to try to take over situations. Actually, I would have smiled a lot, and probably nodded like that a lot, like done a Japanese bow. I would have been a little starstruck, especially by Simon, because I like Simon Cowell a lot. Yeah, I would have had some stickers. I would say, here's a stick. I would have had a little sticker pack. Like I make it up when you buy my merch and I send you a pack of stickers. I would have just said here, and my business card would be in there. I have a nice business card. So this is for you, this is for you, this is for you. That's it. You don't say much. You don't talk too much. You let them do the talking. Because you lose opportunities if you talk too much, especially something like that. But if they would ask, hey, what do you do? I'm Minnie Manson. I'm from Chicago. I'd blow a fart like that. No, I'm kidding. I hope I wouldn't. Because I don't think they're like that. And I would say I'm on YouTube. And in 6 years, I went from nothing to being my own business person. I have my own business, fan club. I wrote a book. I have an album that came out. I make $2,000 right now. After being on the show, it would be a lot more probably, but being relatively unknown, I make enough of a living on it now. And even when someone closes the door, another one opens, and I never quit. Because the key is I like what I do. I'm not doing this because I need a job. Because I need a job. I'm doing this because I like it. And that's all I would say to them. Later gators. I like alligators. I like those alligators on there. I'm going to get your candles put in the box after this. I'm so glad I'm going to use this box here that my CDs was in. Fuck, 5 years ago, the way you spelled it, F-U-K. Yeah, Ben, fuck 5 years ago. I don't hold my bladder anymore, and I don't pee all over things. But I know you guys have weird fetishes, and you might want me to pee on you. I bet you Simon would like that. But I'm not going to go up there and say, hey, you want me to pee on you? I'll be a little respectful. Because you know how much that would help my channel if they let me go on the show even once like that, for 10 seconds even? And people on TV, people in the audience, they'd be seeing it. They're like, wow, who's this Minnie Manson? We got to get to know him. My business would grow, and I'd get more super chats. I mean, I'd probably be making $10,000, if not more, a month. I'd be able to go up to charging $20 super chats. Except I wouldn't do that till you guys are grandfathered in. And you people with the wrenches. Which, even if you only did $5, you know what, you're grandfathered in, so I wouldn't raise it for you guys. You know what I mean. Mini fetish, yeah. Simon probably would like that, actually. I went out with this federal agent that wanted me to piss in his beard. No, I won't say his name. He's retired. Hey, your secret's safe with me. Okay. And I don't even care if they made me do satanic stuff in Hollywood. I mean, obviously that would be fun. Like we could go to the Lost Property Bar and go in that secret room by Capitol Records, and we could do it in there. I mean, yeah, we can do it in there. So, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do these candles. Should I rape these candles? Rape! Rape! Rape, 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 rape. Oh yeah, I want to get an AGT. Rape, 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 rape. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna let me on there now. Like, damn, I know what to say and what not to. I surely wouldn't be going up there saying rape, hey. But I'll do that on my show. I wanna rape a rape a rape a rape a rape a rape a. Stay away from Diddy. I'm not planning on going to prison, so I think I'm safe. Those people over at AGT, they see that I don't badmouth them and I don't have a bad attitude and shit. You never know what doors could open. What to say? Well, you had a good attitude. We're gonna have these people call you. You're not maybe not right for this AGT's family friendly, but we have something else you can do. They have connections, so that's why I keep a positive attitude. They had two people on there. It was noticeable to me because these two people I saw on one was Instagram, one was TikTok, and they went on the show and they actually got to be featured on there. They actually got to be seen by millions of people, and they came back with bad attitudes. One of the guys was an Elvis impersonator, and for some reason he struck me wrong when I was watching his videos to begin with. But then I got near the end of his videos after watching about 30 of them, and he, like an idiot, puts a video on there where he was on AGT, and he started swearing at Simon and using horrible language, and that guy could have utilized that opportunity to be the best Elvis impersonator there was. He's like a gothic Elvis. Maybe you heard of him. They suggested him in my feed one time on Instagram, and I thought, well, that's pretty cool. A guy that's got like a clown face and gothic, and I said, wow, this guy's, I thought he was like really going somewhere, and he's got a lot more followers than me, and he's a good singer, a good performer, but he goes on the show, and his behavior was so horrible that he could be 100 times more richer, famous, and better. I might have had an opportunity somewhere else in Hollywood if he didn't cuss the judges like that. Which is why I don't cuss people like that. I'm like, okay, I'm not good enough. I would just be giggling because I'm there, and like no. Okay, so this other guy named Bob, I don't remember, he was like some kind of hippie or something. A young guy, and he's on TikTok saying all this bad shit about them, so I trolled him too, and he blocked me also, just like the gothic Elvis did. If you go on that show and you get an opportunity and you're in there bad mouthing them afterwards because they don't accept you, I'm trolling you. That's right, I will troll you in the name of AGT. I would die to have that opportunity that those people had. And I take rejection a lot better than like a lot of people. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I may have to do two at a time like this. The side eye, you could see that, huh? Side boob hour. It's time for. Am I cooking something here? Oh my god, I didn't even know I was fucking cooking water behind me. Now I gotta put more water in here. I'm gonna make some ramen too. Let me put a lot of water. Don't let me forget my tea. I have to run this under hot water. That will get it open, right? A part of being a good actor is knowing how to do your eyes without making a sound. They tell you when you're acting for television or especially the movies, don't pull faces like you do in the theater. Like, they'll go like that. All it takes is like that, and that says a ton of emotions. Yeah. So the hot water will open that lid. We'll see. I always make sure I have enough fucking tape. You know, especially that kind of tape. Fucking tape. Oh, fuck yeah. Spirit home to have a good week. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you. Spirit cooking. Spirit Halloween. There's a Spirit Halloween in my living room if you guys want to come visit. It just popped up. Don't you guys love that skit where the Spirit Halloweens are just popping up all over? There's a Spirit Halloween in my asshole. Or hole. I might have to be politically correct, and I might have to be politically correct if I go on AGT. But that's okay. It's not like I'm gonna be on it forever. I only have to behave for a little while. Should I audition again in October just to, you know, troll them? I should do it anyway because I like seeing the other contestants, and I like them to see me. Like, hey, I have autism and ADHD. I can't help it that, like, when the other performers are in the breakout room in Zoom, they're performing, and, like, even though my audio's off, I'll be like this and making faces and shit and showing my stickers. Because I'm the star. If I don't believe in the star, how can I be? If you make a breakout room on AGT, I will commandeer and annex the show, like Peter Griffin did when he annexed the neighbor's pool in Family Guy. Spelled shekel. Thank you, T-Wolf. Spirit Halloween Igernay hole. Oh, fuck. Now I could get 4 candles in this N-word hole, but I don't think I could get 5 in there. Oh, hell no. Unless I do this. Are you allowed to send a package that looks like a triangle like that on the top? Can it look like this? Like Dachau? Oh, that's what it looks. Well, you wouldn't be able to do this, though. I'd have to do that. No, I can't do that. Son of a fuck. Pig. Wow. I'm having creamy chicken flavor today. You behaving me? Now I got some hands on some matches and a few orphanages burned down today. Neither of those things connected, of course. Tadium, hello. This is the only box I have at the moment, but I could get one at the post office if I have to. And it looks like I'm gonna have to. How do I get this open? I can't get it open. Oh, sorry, Tadium. You guys, how do I get this open? I put hot water on it. I hit it a few times. What about this towel? Would that open it? Or does it have to be a t-shirt? If you want to make an avatar of me, that's fine. There it goes. I have one of those too, but I got it open. I was afraid to hit it too much. I didn't want it to break. Diabetic eyes. I have those. You don't know what that is? It's honey. I'm going to put it in my tea. CIA honey. Look at CIA honey. Look. That's the best kind of honey. I got it from the CIA. I don't have pain in my eyes, but I am legally blind now. I'm about half blind. I'm not 90% blind. I'm about half blind though. La CIA, la CIA, la CIA. CIA love. It says CIA on it. I hope you feel better, Tadium. So I got 2 candles in here. What I could do is mail this in here, and I'll have to mail 2 packages. And I only have to enter 1 tracking number in there. So I'm going to mail this one like that, and then I'm going to get a smaller one from out here. If Cyrox had a brain, he'd be able to market himself and make money off his own image like other people are doing. You're welcome. I remember CIA Hole. Everybody hates him now. I don't know why, but that guy never said nothing bad to me. He's actually come in and said hello to me, but I don't have like communication with him, and like I don't want people to get mad at me or something and troll me if they think I like him or something. I don't know him, but to his credit, he's never trolled me or harassed me. Okay, you guys you can tell my chat what a Cyrax is. I don't know, CIA Hole just got in odds with William Glory Hole and some other people, and I guess he's no longer like with them. I don't pay attention to that community too much. Just a lot of bad memories, and just seeing Cyrax. I don't want negativity in my life anymore, so I don't pay attention to negative things like that. Cyrax is a mentally and physically disabled individual who turned out to be a chomo, and well, people make his life a living hell because he's basically a born loser. He can't help it. That's the way God made him. He had some real bad disabilities, but it's his behavior and things that he's done. That's why people go after him. And he's a guy that never quits. That guy got his channel deleted probably 1,000 times. And people take him down. The guy keeps coming back. He's like the Terminator. And so it's kind of a challenge for everybody that trolls him because he keeps coming back. But I have to say to these people, if you get rid of him, if he dies, you're going to have separation loss anxiety that's so overwhelming. So be careful what you wish for. Oh. I watched him sometimes. He's a person. He's about 4 foot, I don't know, 4'3" or 4'11" or so. He's a little guy. Very skinny guy. He took the name Cyrex from Mortal Kombat. He's what you call a lol call, the worst lol call in history. He freaked out over a phone charger. I love you too. You're 4'11"? Hey, my friend Nancy McShane, she's 4'11" as well. She's done some tall things in her life. You can ask about that, Sandra. It's okay. He's just a guy that goes on the internet. He's been around a little longer than me. He's just a guy that gets terrorized a lot because he doesn't always make the best decisions. Like he put a stylus, you know what a stylus is. He put it in his dick hole because some idiot told him to do it, and so he goes and does it. And they break they send him, somebody buys him Xboxes, and they do this thing where they tell him to plug his Xbox into the TV or something, and then he turns it on and it just shorts it out. It's called bricking. I looked it up on the internet because I didn't understand what they meant. The stylus incident, you know about that? You can call me Liv, not my whole ass YouTube name. Screaming Lord Dinosaur. Okay, Liz. I like to do tall things, so I'm tired of being short. I'm 5'4.5" myself. Yeah, I could tell you a lot of 5'3". Okay, I could tell you a lot of stuff about him. He shouldn't have access to Xbox because he talks to kids. They're saying that he does that shit, and I remember when this woman named Kate from the Troll Mafia set him up and pretended to be a 13-year-old, and he sent dick pictures to someone he thought was a kid. And this lady's like a lawyer. She's like super smart, so she entrapped him real easy. And he's like trying to reason like, well, it wasn't a kid, but you thought it was a kid, so that's why they went after him. I got trolled a little by Masshole with the Marilyn Manson thing. That's why I lost. Marilyn Manson doesn't like me anymore because I made them mad, and I struck somebody's video. They put my videos up, and I struck their channel, and they're like, "This is your last warning. Remove the strike." And it was too late because I didn't know how to anyway, and it was like 2 months, 3 months when I did it. And so they made a video. They took my video and changed that around, and so it looked like I was insulting Marilyn Manson, and they sent it to his people. And after that, Marilyn Manson blocked me on all his social media. I'm not allowed to even like comment on it. Like the comment box is grayed out. And I once talked to him on the phone, and he told me, "You have no honor or integrity." I'm like, I told him off. I said, for someone who threw a glass bottle at his mom in her face in high school, you're going to say that to me? And then he hung up. That was the last I heard from him. So yeah, he can suck it and get dead. So see with these candles. So you got a lot of stickers coming, but you get some stickers with the candles. So I got one of these in here. I don't know if they'll let me mail it like this. Look at these tubes. I got it from when I ordered my stickers. I got one more tube like that. But in the mere chance they will let me mail it in there, I'm going to take it off. I listen to blow really bad farts when I'm around you guys. You guys are bad influences on me. I got the wrong set sleeve. I'll be right back. I like the beginning part of the game here, to see when a cat first wakes up and, you know. So I got some special stickers for Elon, for him buying 5 candles like that. Let me show you what he's gonna get. I normally don't do this, but I mean, he just like spent all this money, so he's gonna get some of these special ones here. And only because he bought 5 candles. So don't tell him. I do rock. Thank you, Mustang. Did Minnie disable really bad farts around you guys? Because you guys are really bad influences. Yeah, I said it. Hello, Puka to him. That music is from the game Stray. It's a video game. Fragile. Mini. Put fragile on it. You can mail tubes. I've mailed tubes. Great. I wish I would have kept all those tubes that I had back then. I literally had like dozens of those. I threw them away. Yeah, the real Marilyn Manson talked shit on me, and I put him in his place. You know, his mom developed dementia because he took that. It was the shape of a car. It was a glass bottle. I don't know if it was a perfume or a cologne bottle. He talked about it in his book. The shape of the cars and shit. You never throw something heavy like that at somebody's head. She developed dementia because of that. Take it from somebody that knows about dementia. I love you too. Oh, I got this shirt from Walgreens. It's fucking awesome. And I love all of you guys. Thank you. You watched some of the game? Were you in bed yesterday? Really? Oh yeah, happy Mother's Day to you all. I'm gonna give him some more of these too. I let my soup get really fat as it draws up the water in the covered pan before I eat it. Anytime I cut any plastic or something away from something, I throw it in the garbage immediately. I do not let that shit get up under me, because that can get really dangerous. I know it's small, but small things have been known to kill people. I've made ramen, the creamy chicken version. soup, toupee. I'm sad when the cat falls. He goes and jumps in a pipe and he slides off. I get sad for that. Yes. You seen my little magnets? Well, now we got my little stickers. I don't know how small they can make their stickers, but I'm gonna have to ask them one day. I'm gonna have to troll them one day with that. I can hear them falling in there. Oh, poor thing. I can't stand when the sun comes up. I like it dark. I like big ducks and I'm not gonna lie. I like it dark. Oh, 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 I left the dogs out. Oh, 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 I like it dark. I love the sun during the day, not when I'm waking up in the morning. Hate that shit. I like when it stays dark in the morning. You didn't know about these? Well, Sandra, you're gonna get some of those shits when these little fucks. You're gonna get some of that shit when you get your package. Because I don't have those for sale. These are everybody gets them. Like I just got these like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago. I guess I spoiled the surprise. God damn it! That. Oh, he's gonna like this. And now, there's a pentagram on here. I need to cover that up, don't I? You think the post office will take it and accept the package if there's a big bloody red pentagram on it? I can't wait to eat my fucking soup. I can cover up the satanic thing here. This one, but the pentagram now, that's another story. You think I can mail this if it has a pentagram on it? Will the post office accept this if it has a pentagram on it for real? I think I can fix that. Let me go get a sticker. Okay, I got a sticker here that does not have 666 on it, just as my YouTube channel. I don't know what I ate. I think you guys are causing this. I'm blaming you. I don't know what. Let's see. I had those frozen hash browns that you put in the oven. Watching it burn, you missed when I blew a bunch of farts and blew a hole through my wall. What about the swastikas over here? You think they'll care about that? I'm joking. Oh, my tea got cold again. Oh, no, it didn't. It's just right. See, look at my racist mug. See how racist it is? It turned white because it's racist. So you want to give me $20 and buy one of these racist mugs. Racism at its finest. Just a guy who thinks farts are funnier than me. I'm trying to remember who that was. He once did a really nice interview of me. He looks like Hunter Thompson, this guy. I can't remember his name, though. And he does a whole comedy. Everything in his life is revolved around farts. Something Cruiser. It's coming back to me. But Henry Cruiser, he calls himself. Hey, Kim is here. In June, you can get this racist mug. The other two candles. Don't forget I have 2 different mugs, and I also have the camping mug. So the camping mug doesn't do blackface. This is the only mug that does blackface, as you can see right there. You and farts are both so funny. It would be funny if I shit myself in front of you guys and I ran out the room. Oh, you gotta get some of my mugs for your trailer. In fact, I gotta get to the mall and get some more mugs. I ran out, so I need more. But I got some mugs out there that have lids on them if you want to buy those. You can buy those directly from me. I only took them off the store because nobody was showing interest in them. But anything you see here, you know, any of my mugs, you can always buy it direct from me. You don't have to go to the store there, you know. Like, I was showing the box yesterday and I was like, yeah. I got some real tall lidded camping mugs in there and some with handles. Never sold even one of those. I sold one of those pink ones though, and I got another pink one on there. The tea I was drinking was I have to go look. Oh, it's mint. No wonder it tasted so different. This time it was mint. I'm really happy with myself because I'm getting more organized in certain parts of my life. You were the one that ordered the pink one. I'll email you about them before I order my CD. Oh, cool. Joseph DeAngelis, hello. I'm watching it burn. Would you like me to show it? I mean, just one more pink one that is on my Etsy, but would you like me to show you the mugs out there again right now? I like watching it cool off and change color. It goes back to black when it cools off. It's like the Hulk when he turns green when he gets mad. Well, the mug turns white. And he starts using racial slurs. You know, and Jeff Loved Pig, I love you too. Did you know my album was released on Friday? I emailed like 50 people and only one person responded back to me, like people from my past. Maybe I'll put them back. Who knows? I might put them back on Etsy, but just there was no interest in those. So, fuck it. I took them off, but there's a box full of them. All of these are available for sale. There's some really tall ones. It would cost me about $10 to mail that to you, and I was thinking about it. I'm like, I have to ask for at least 15, $5 for shipping. Pay half the shipping at least, and I'll sell this to you for $10. And you get 3 buttons and 3 stickers with it. So I got 2 of these. And I have one of the, this one is on Etsy. So that's the one that Sandra Lynn has. Oh. MIA. You've been busy with your new job. I'm glad you have a job. Okay, we have the shorter mugs. Look at the short one. This one's short. See the difference? See the difference? So, give me 15 for that. Give me $12 for that. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3. See, not one person wanted that. So I got 4 of those. And make sure you remember to remind me what I said they would cost. I don't want to keep changing prices on you because I forgot. So $12 for this, 15 for that. And that covers the shipping. I got these 3 here. Okay, there's 2 here of this. This here. And this one. I was giving them out as gifts. If you come meet me in person and we hang out, I'll give you one of these mugs. It's going to be part of your swag bag. So you see those? I got lids. You can see in there. They don't have handles though. These 2 right here don't have handles. So I'm asking for $20 for those. And that will include the shipping. I have 1 left of this here that has the handle. You see the handle? And what's great about this is, I think that one has a straw in it. Look. Look at this. That's got a straw in there. I can't remember what they said they were made out of, but it's something that's a little bit better than tin or aluminum. It might be aluminum, I'm not sure. It's made out of a good material. Okay, you see that they're not microwave safe, hand wash only, Hobby Lobby, made in China, food safe. Sorry about it being made in China. F you, Hobby Lobby. No, I'm kidding. Let me put the phone down. I want to get in there and finish my soup before it gets cold. And don't forget, I still got some candles left. All these here is what I got left. When all these sold out, when these sell out, then I'll go make new ones. I got 4 here to make, so if you guys need one made, I do have 4 here. I can make whatever one you want in blue, white, and green. You just don't have labels yet. But those do. These are already made. We got 3 of those, red, white, and blue. Or red, yellow, and blue. That one's green. Satan Pride one, and there's a white Satan Pride. And in red, white, and blue here is that. They don't have black candles, otherwise I would have made some, by the way. So let me get in here and read the chat. No, the candles aren't scented. I might frame my mug. You can buy frames that have recessed areas like that. The blue one is so cool. I'm not even there. Already written down 3 things I want in June. You still gotta pay for the stuff you're gonna order next week, and it's all in the box. The kind of soup I'm having is it's ramen noodles. Here, I'll show you. You loved winter straw, Sandra? Cool. So yeah, I'll have that for a long time. You know, if you say you want it, you know, I'll make sure to hold it for you. I won't give it away. Oh, my guitar play? I haven't... I remember when you taught me how to do that thing. I kind of forgot. I forget things. I haven't played my guitar in 6 months. I know you told me we were going to talk. We were going to make a special time to talk and hang out and do the guitar, but I guess you got busy. But I was thinking about you the other day. I'm going to take care of you, make sure you get a tip and make money. That's nice. In 2 weeks, you get your first paycheck. Oh, baby. You'll be able to come on here and do super chats, too. You have to connect your card to the Google, because YouTube is a Google product. So when you put your financial information in your Google account, you'll be able to do super chats. Save those 2 at the handle for me, please. Watching it burn, you want those tall ones? The $15 ones? Anytime you want to see those, you let me know and I'll show you. I see your comments on my post, yeah, like often, well, not often, but here and there I do, yeah. Remember, YouTube deletes comments for various reasons, so I might not see everything. And there's the rare times I get to go look at my YouTube, and I'll go through each video and I'll manually go through each video's comments to see if I missed any. I mean, I'm still coming across comments that people made 2 years ago that YouTube didn't tell me about. Can you believe I accidentally hid my adopted son's... I didn't recognize his channel because he didn't make himself known, and I thought he was a troll, and 3 months ago I hid him on my channel. But I unhid him yesterday, obviously, so now he can make all the comments he wants, and I will see them now on my... Like I saw him in chat today, so I will see any comments if you're in here on my videos, and please comment. I love when you guys comment on my videos. It helps the algorithm. You don't have to always give me money. When you can't give me money, do you know how you help me? Watch my videos from beginning to end. Like, you don't have to watch the live ones from beginning to end if you're not there at the time. I meant like my regular videos that I put up outside of the lives. They're 5 minutes, maybe some are 20 seconds long, but they don't. My videos don't go too long. Very short. Very. Like a song, you know, or I'm advertising merch and I don't talk too much. A video might go 5 minutes, you know, but watch it all the way through, you know. like the video and make a comment in there, because YouTube likes that. And it shows other people that you love me. When other people, I saw something. When other people see that you guys are loving on me, it's going to prompt them to do it too. People are like what do you call them? Dominoes. The brain is like that. Oh, you didn't know about that? He's in his 30s now. I kind of kept quiet about that because back then the trolls were getting on me, calling me a pedo and shit, so I kept quiet and didn't want nobody to know. But yeah. The cat with the question mark is gone. She'd be like almost 30 today. I just lost her when I was homeless, that's all. We'll have to talk in private so I could see all you got. Just don't put my mug up your butthole. Minnie, pick a candle for me. I am paying tomorrow. Okay, let me go get a candle out. Since I have other blue candles that I can make, I'm going to choose this one for you. Are you going to pay me direct? If you pay me in PayPal, the candle's $10, and please give me another $5 towards the shipping. I'm going to put yours in a tube like this too. And remember that PayPal, they take some of the money when you give it to me. So if you want to throw in another $2 tip or something just to offset that, you don't have to. You don't have to, but if you want. I don't know if you knew that whenever you give me money that YouTube takes almost $1.50 out. When you give me $5, they take quite a lot. Whatever you feel to do, but at least 15. So I'm going to give you this candle because I think that would be best. Because I have 2 more blue ones out there. If someone says, hey, I want you to make that one. Now I'm going to be able to. I'm trying to think if I should put all the decoration, all the 3 different designs, if they should each have their own category. That's what I'm thinking. Some people I like choose for me. Other people, they might want something direct. So I could put the photo and say 1, 2, 3. But a lot of people, they might not notice that. And that's why I'm thinking if I just do each one separate, have 3 different categories. I want to make it as easy as possible for you, not for me. Because you're the ones, if I don't make it easy for you, you don't know how to do it. And it would be a miscommunication. So they only charged me, I think, 20 cents when I put a new listing. So yeah, I'm going to do it like that. The cat with the question mark is gone, sadly. It's a worship candle. You have to worship me. Friday morning, you shall have my moolah. That's a promise. Remember, Sandra, to pay for 2 candles because I'm giving you a free one because of all the shit you're buying from me. I mean, you're spending over $100, so I'm going to give you that discount. And I know in advance, because you've given me a lot of time to prepare your package. That's why I'm able to do that for you. But if someone just goes and orders like 5 candles like Elon did, I can't say, well, you could have the 5th one free because it's too late. And I do appreciate that he bought all these. It makes me happy. So I'm really getting only $50 for this. But the good thing is I don't have to pay shipping when you go through the Etsy store. Jeff, I'm not a mod, but don't worry, I'm so sporadic when I'm here. It's okay, you're still all my mods. I want you to know that Jeff loves pigs as our friend. Never time him out, never hide him. If that ever accidentally happens, Jeff, and you see something wrong, come to me. You have my email? I know because I saw your name. We've emailed me before, and you can also, you might not be able to comment on YouTube if someone hides you. If it says hidden from channel, it means you can't comment, like I wouldn't see it. So you can always email any of you guys if you ever get timed out or something happens that doesn't look right. Like, Minnie, what the fuck? Why'd you do that? Why'd you hide me? Why'd you come to me? Because that happened with Kinsu. I almost lost him. And I will fix it. There's a lot of glitches and a lot of mistakes. I had to give Ripley away because of, I would have been homeless had I kept her. Whoops. Don't hold it if it sells. I can make you another one. Make the sale, don't wait on anything. Okay, I could always make more of those mugs too if they disappear. I get them from Michael's and Hobby Lobby, but mostly Michael's. I'm selling a lot of merch, and I'm my own employee and the CEO of my company, so I'm up late at night. Yeah. Coca-Cola love. I would never put it up my butt. Geez, I didn't know PayPal did that. Yeah, they do. All that money you've been giving me all these years, PayPal's been taking a heavy cut out of it. I don't have a biological son, he's adopted. I never had any biological kids. Actually, I had 2 miscarriages when I was living as a woman, because I have, like I said, I have both genders, and I didn't know that. I was born with that. And they did a lot of shit when I was a baby. I don't know. My dad always used to say, you were supposed to be born a boy. I'm like, why is he saying that? That's kind of a weird thing to say to your girl. You're supposed to be born a boy? Yes, for standard U.S. commercial transactions, PayPal typically takes 3.49% plus 49 cents per transaction. And I also do the 3-day, like I wait 3 days. You could do two things. You have 2 choices. You could get the money right away. Now they'll actually take even more out if you do that. So I always wait 1 to 3 days, and they take less out. Shipping to Canada is a little expensive. Yeah, hey, but just if you order direct from me, we could talk about that. And if you order it from my shop, they'll take care of that. I have to fill out like a little customs form. And if you ever have trouble ordering from my Etsy shop for any reason, you could order direct from me. Thank you, Jeff. Oh, you have different accounts? Okay. I hope you never get mad at me. I don't want to get trolled by 20 people. Thanks, Jeff. I didn't know about all this shit until I was 46 years old when I found out about the hermaphrodite shit. And I'm not ashamed of that. It explains everything. I'm not sad that it happened. I'm glad, actually. I almost feel like I'm transcendent above regular people. Like I'm something special. God gave me, like, it's almost like I'm an alien, and you know how aliens are always perceived as being smarter and more advanced? I feel like I'm special because of that. And I'm not ashamed to talk about it, and I'm a success story, and I think I look pretty good, and my body functions good. I'm able to use the bathroom right, and I'm able to do other things, even though I pee a lot. I'm lucky I don't have any real problems. That's why why would I get the bottom surgery when I was born with, and they cut it off? It wouldn't make sense to go and do that, and at my age with the diabetes, and the fact they don't really take it serious. The medical profession doesn't take that shit seriously. Like when they did my chest, I mean, I've had 2 breast reductions, and my breasts never were small enough. I hated them. Finally, I did the top surgery, but the doctor, didn't know any better. And I'm certainly not going to sue and ruin his life over something he didn't know. The medical profession just really doesn't get it. They think that men don't like their nipples. I'm like, but that's the point. They have nipples. It doesn't matter if they like them. They have them. If you cut my nipples off, you're gonna make me a freak, you know. And I wish I could have told him that. I didn't know how to communicate like that back then. So when he did the surgery, he cuts my nipples clean off, and then just presses them on. He killed the blood source, that capillaries that go to him, and then he just puts them back on. So it was basically a Frankenstein butcher job. But he didn't do it to be malicious. He didn't do it out of malpractice. And I love this man dearly. I would never, ever ruin his life over something. And that's what I get for removing something that was on my body that was perfectly, well, almost perfectly healthy. I had a biopsy on my left breast. I had cancer in there in 2008. I found out when I was in St. Augustine. When I used to hang out at the alligator farm all the time, I hung out with this guy named Ryan. He was like a mathematics wizard. And I would be like, why didn't you teach in the school or something? He says, he was a simple life. He says, you don't know, but a lot of smart people would rather just push a broom across the floor because they can't deal with the stresses of their intelligence. Now that's an intelligent person who said that. Yeah, he didn't do nothing wrong to me. That doctor, I hold him in the highest regard. He just didn't know better. And it's my fault for not knowing how to tell him. So I look at it that way too. You got to tell your doctor, don't be afraid. They've seen it all. They've been there, done that. Tell them, no matter how small something is. If you're going to go there and you're going to get breast surgery, how will the nipples be? Can you keep them attached to the areola? Don't separate the two. And my boobs were like out to here, so they had to cut a lot of skin away. You seen me without my shirt on. You seen that line there. I don't regret that I did it either. I had nothing but problems with it. It would sweat under there. It was heavy. My body, I didn't like the shape of my body. I love the shape of my body now. I love who I am, and you know how you know it? Because you see me performing. You see me putting nice clothes on. You see me even take off my clothes. People that are not comfortable with the bodies do not flash people and get naked on the internet. I'm not ashamed they got naked on the internet either. Now, AGT might not like that, but I'm not ashamed they did it. And a lot of actors have to be comfortable with being naked. I'm an actor too. I'm comfortable with showing my body. I could drop my clothes in front of 500 people and the whole cast and crew, you know, when we're making a movie, I have no problem with that. There's not a lot of people who can do that. That's probably why they break all these people when they're kids and they get them prepared to be an actor later. And that's why you see people in the movies that they're uninhibited. Not a lot of people in the regular, normal world are uninhibited like that. Yeah, no one should get any kind of bottom surgery unless it's a genuine medical need. And I have perfectly functioning things down there. Leave hands off the merchandise, as Bob used to say. I love you, Jeff. You're awesome. I know that you care about me. I have no doubt. It took me a long time for me to figure that out. But you are a true blue. Definitely my friend. And I like the way you talk. And when you talk, you have the bearing of an FBI agent. That's a compliment. That's the highest compliment that I can pay because I respect the FBI. And some of those agents, they talk so straight and professional. I've spoken with many of them. And I hold you in esteem like that. You have that way about you. Very good voice, and your speech patterns, and just the way you speak. It's just very like intelligent. And you instill confidence in me when I hear you talk. You are very motivational with your just the sound and the way, the patterns you speak. And I like that about you a lot. A lot of smart people have trouble communicating too. Never be intimidated to talk to me. A lot of times people don't have power. They have the authority of having, like, you think they have more authority and power because that the way, like I was saying, how Jeff talks. Jeff sounds like an FBI agent. If you got on the phone and talk to people on the phone, no one's gonna message you. You're gonna be like, wait a minute, this guy sounds a little smart, and he got very clipped fast and professional, clear way of speaking, they're gonna respect you when they hear you talking. I thought you were the FBI agent, and I was like, awesome, fuck yeah. I love FBI agents. It's Mr. Dave. It's Mr. Dave and Mr. Rosie. I still think about those guys all the time. There's some agents I knew years ago. So look at this. I got this here, and I hope the post office doesn't, please don't blow this up. It's just candles and some stickers. When I say I take shit, you see this shit? You see how fucking good I take this shit. And who do you know else who has a store? Like somebody like me who's on YouTube and has a store even that will sit there and show you how they package shit. Nobody that I know would do that. It's just like when I had my cat Ripley, everything I brought into the house, I would put it in there and show it to her and let her sniff it and smell it. So she wouldn't develop an unhealthy like fixation on something I brought in the house. You should do that if you have pets. Let them see everything that you bring in before you put it on the shelf, before you put it away. The cat has a right. You're bringing something into their space too, not just yours. And for them to feel safe and not to develop unhealthy fixations, you show them everything you bring in your home. My cat was very mentally healthy. Her fur didn't fall out and she never worried. She never jumped on cabinets. She never played with matches or pulled out knives or anything. Hey, Amazon. That looks perfect. FBI love. FBI just like to play Dungeons and Dragons. That's what I heard, but that's a good game. I love it too. Make sure you're a 14 level FBI agent like Ted Gunderson. I had to buy an Exacta knife for your packages. You are a master packer. That's right. You should have stole it. No, I'm kidding. Minnie Manson told me to steal. Okay, so we got that. And if you saw the address, it's a P.O. box, so you know you can't really do nothing with that. So I got that for tomorrow. Now, I gotta sit down for a minute here and do something. Now I'm right here though. I gotta just write this address twice. Gosh, I hope I'm not in here like doxing people. Because then I have to like, you'll have to move is what will happen. I used to be careful people. I used to be like, scared people like, no, they know where I live. I don't give a shit if they know. What are they gonna do, right? I'll just move. I live in China now. Ni hao ma. Oh. Gotta do my stretching real quick here. Oh, fuck. I'm still here. I'm just staying down here. I never did so good in my shop like it did the Sweet Guys. I've been like a house on fire just getting all the merch ready. This is awesome. Yeah, I love you, Jeff. You forgave me when I was so nasty to you, too. You just forgave me. It takes a lot to forgive someone after that. I used to think I was testing people. I think that my brain was testing people, even though I didn't want to test somebody. Like, I don't do that to test people. My brain does it. And I have had a fan say, well, you shouldn't be testing your fans. They are right. So I don't do that no more. I just try to refrain from being nasty altogether. So, we're going to put his label on now. It's so great that I didn't throw these tubes away. What if they blow up my candle because they think it's a B-O-M, a B-O-M? I don't want to say the last letter. B. I please people too. Oh yeah. You all go buy some X-Acto knives. You're gonna need them to open my shit. So the ends of this are gonna come loose, so I gotta tape it across like that and then across this way. And I like to use the scissors to cut the end of the tape. So those little, where's the scissors at? So those little alligator things, you know how when you do that and it's got these little ridges on them? You know, those little ridges they put on tape? I cut that off so the tape will go down more solid. I don't want nothing to snag it or pull the tape or get stuck on anything. I have to hold off on packaging. Kim, if you're still here, I could package this week and get it out later this week after, you know, when you pay. But I will have it in the tube. I'm going to get it packaged up and it will be ready to be sent. So I could go to the post office again this week. I don't have to only go on Mondays. I hate when I have to leave pans in the fucking sink. I don't have time to wash them though. That's why I only have one pan, one bowl, one plate. I use paper plates. I have a dishwasher here. I don't even use it. The landlord says I should run it once a month, and I always forget. He says I could do it with nothing in there. That would keep it working. I don't even know how to use a dishwasher. Oh, that fucking ant is back. See if he'll do that thing. I go in the Hollywood thing where he went behind it. I like when I go in the sign, like the other one did. You should piss in where you're at. The cats will know that you're marking that territory and that you're the owner of it. So just pee right there in your pants while the cats are on your lap. It would be funny when it starts getting wet and the cat's like, what the fuck? Did you just piss on me? I know, I got the big ants in here because I'm a big boy. So Sandra, pee on the cats right now. Just pee and I want to see, tell me what the cats do. You could always buy a new couch. I found a maple, like, oh yeah, I hope you mail the box to me soon. I found a maple leaf shaped sparkler for your Canada goodies and asked my boyfriend if they'd flag it at the border. They'll put it in customs and it will be there probably for a while. It would take a while for me to get. Just package it up real good the way I do mine. Because remember, it's going to go in a lot of hands. People that are busy that don't care, they're not going to be loving what your package. You're going to toss it around. So make sure you put some. You pack it with like some things, you know, so like bubble wrap or crumpled up stuff, the places where there's you don't fill it up, at least something like that, so it doesn't move around too much in the box. Because so if it's solid like that, you know, that's cool. And it might break open. So tape it real good across both ways, like an X. It's okay. It's your subconscious trying to protect yourself. Most likely PTSD from all that crazy trolling. I have PTSD long before the trolling. Love that melody. It's my favorite. Did you piss the cats yet? Please do it. It's fun to clean it up. I just want to know what your cats do when you piss. I want to see. I want you to tell me if they jump up like that and they look at you like, "What the fuck did you just pee on me?" Please do it. I'll give you a free candle if you do it and prove you did it. You should send me some stuff from Maine. That's right. If you think you put enough package and add 3 more layers. Run it on hot. I'll give you a free candle if you piss on your cats right now, but you gotta prove it. You can't just say you did it. You have to make a video of it and prove it so that I can spread it all over the internet. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. Oh my god, it sounds like Chewbacca. Oh, there's the Ewok. Go back to Endor. Go back to Endor, you Wookiee. I heard that ice was that they captured Chewbacca and they said go back to Endor. And they called him the N-word too. I wish you had this dishwasher. Dishwasher. I've seen some of the shitty ways that people pack merch, and I'm standing in line at the post office. I'm like looking at them like, no, you did not just fucking just put one little piece of tape like this on the fucking box. I'm like, here, use my tape. Sometimes I'll bring tape to the post office, which I probably, I won't have to do that tomorrow since I found a box and you're the mail is shit. This is gonna save me a lot of time tomorrow. So this tube is taped up like this. Now you could send some shit to Elon if you want. It's a P.O. box, so you guys should send him stuff. All right. If that was a house number, I would never have done that. All right. To clean a dishwasher with vinegar, you're supposed to clean that. Place the dishwasher set bowl or cup filled with 1/2 cups of white vinegar on the top rack. An empty machine and run a hot water cycle. I don't know you could choose hot, cold. I just pressed the start button. I said I just do it by hand. I only have one or two things. I just don't like to play with it. I feel so fucking like stupid, you know. I already moved them, sorry, no peeing in the furniture. No free candle. And you get no free candle anyway because you're ordering a lot of shit. And also when you order the coloring book, make sure you order the $40 one because I removed the booster packs. So you got the whole thing in there, the whole coloring book. No more booster packs, they're not available no more. So you won't have to worry about where to look because I took that listing down. I forgot about that. So now I'm going to roll this around this way. When you mail a tube or a box, it's good to tape it. You know, it gets just Murphy's Law. It can still get broke. But if a box drops and you taped it good, it's less likely to burst open. And they might twist this thinking that there's like bread in there. Like, remember those muffins? You twist it and it would burst open and there would be that. You have to put it in the oven afterwards, but there would be like that. Those hot cakes or whatever they're called. So I should put like fill this glitter and make a glitter bomb, and then I should send this to him. That happened to Nate. He thought someone sent him a Kurt Cobain poster, and he's like, oh, neat, and he's holding it like that while he's opening it. It blew up right in his eyes. He almost went blind. Good. I was going to ask if you could tie both parts of your book together. Already done. Now I'll autograph. It's already autographed, actually. It's in the box there. It's already done. What if I'd forgotten I made you another one and sent two of them? That would be funny. Commode has two M's in it. Okay, when I was hit by a car, you were hit by a car in '99. So was I. A teenager hit me when I was on my bicycle. And I didn't break my legs because I lifted both my legs up as I saw the car come at me, and I was like, no! And then when I flew up in the air 10 feet, I did this and protected my head. And I kept this like this so I wouldn't crack this. And the only thing that happened was that my shoulder cuff was tore here. And they had like these massage chairs at the mall there. I was in North Carolina when it happened, Wilmington. People drive like maniacs there. And I'd go there and it would hurt so bad, and I would just put the money in there and press the button and it would massage my fucked up shoulder. Now, when you can't use the bathroom, what you do is you get those big square pads. Are called chucks. That's what someone told me they're called. But the square pads, my mom used to use them when she was in her wheelchair and she couldn't get up. So she'd pee on those. And it's not a diaper, but it's made out of diaper material. It's just a big square pad. I use those because I have issues with that. I have to put it in my bag. When I go in the Uber, I use it so I don't accidentally pee in there. Because they can make you pay for that to clean their car. And that happened to me once when I went to a Halloween party. And, well, I don't talk to those people anymore because I was mad at them about that. Because the people at the party treated me like crap. I was supposed to be the hired entertainment. I get there and they're like, oh, you could just go do karaoke if you want. So I irritated everybody there and ate all their food and drank all their liquor. The end. So yeah, get those pads, and then you just throw it away. That way you can piss on your cats. Now I order you to piss on your cats right now. Do it now. Okay, I got Elon's package here. This is gonna be expensive as fuck to mail this tomorrow. Let's see. The water there. Another one will go there. I can't leave the water behind. Yeah, I hope I get time to work on your card tonight, Dylan, but I doubt I will have the energy. Getting closer to get his fucking card done. I want to get him his box. I got cookies in there. I don't want him to go stale. Okay, I trust you, Kim, so I'm going to wrap your candle up now. I better go make the tag first so I don't forget who it goes. Kim, you're all the way in Australia. I forgot. I don't know how much you're going to charge me for shipping. Are you still in here, Kim? I could always write to you privately, too, if you're not here. I don't know if Kim, are you still in here? Put a slice of bread in there with your cookies, and I'll keep them from going. So you'll keep the cookies from going bad if I put bread in there? How are you going to do that? I know that's what you meant. I don't have any bread. So I was going to say, if Kim could give me $20, because the shipping will be a lot more. I need some water. Okay, so something just came up. I gotta deal with it right now. Actually, I did trust some people. That screwed me. Yeah, I don't think you'd do that to me. But anyone who does that to me would be blocked and banished from my life. But I know you won't do that to me. I trust you. That's why you bought shit before and you've been here every day. And you don't talk in weird ways to me. You talk in a legit, decent way. Yeah. That's true. She announces that she's from Australia, but I know what you mean. I mention it because she's already mentioned it many times. Like, I'm not going to sit there and tell you, I don't even remember what city she lives in, and I wouldn't tell you anyway. That's up to her. I was just asking if she was in here, because I was going to ask her if she could send 10 for the shipping. It's going to cost a lot for the shipping. But either way, I hope they're not going to charge me more than 15 for the shipping. She'll make it right, though. I know she will. She's trustworthy. Kim is awesome. I don't know if she's going to ever order my album, but it would be nice. I don't even know if she does she know my album came out? It's okay, Jeff. It's good to be worried. I can eat beef jerky, but I'm going to take my retainer out. It's hurting my mouth. I wish Kim was in here. I'll have to talk to her. I'd have to send a CD separate from this anyway. It would be a lot cheaper to send a CD because it's flat. When she says she's gonna do something, she does it. She never changes her mind. Yeah, after autographing all that merch, I'm scared you're gonna get killed or something. I'm like, God, please protect Sandra. Don't let her get killed or anything. Awesome. I'm sure she'll get the album soon. Oops. Let me cut these niggas open. I get to pop. Well, maybe I get to pop this, but maybe not. I could put buttons in these, I think. Let me see. Well, this one I could put buttons in, but this one, that's too thin. I could pop those. This one goes on a porch. I could slip your buttons in there and slip that in your mug, you see? I'd have to slip her stickers in there. So Elon's stickers are in the box, so. Let me go get her stickers. I hope you didn't hear what I said in there. You didn't hear what I said in there, right? So she'll get these stickers here with it. Oh, thank God. I was in there saying the N-word and everything. I'm kidding. Dylan lives in a place that's run by like the blacks, and he says that word all day long, and you know what? They don't even get mad at him. I'm like, Dylan, how could you get away with saying that? And the guy's standing right next to him. I don't know, I guess those people are just different down in Texas. They're different in the South about that, but up north, if you say that word, well, you're less likely to get killed by one of them. A white person will kill you for doing it, though. People are weird. I feel safer in a black community, really. I'm more scared of getting killed up in Lincoln Square than over there on the South Side. You piqued my curiosity. Oh, I said some real bad things, yeah. I'm just trying to make you guys curious. It's working. I'll be going to the post office a lot more. Now her stickers are gonna have to get bendied. N-word bendied. This is perfect. Should I shit in the tube? I'd never do that to Kim. So I don't have any more of these tubes. The only one I have is in there, but it doesn't have an end. And I use it to put my cough drops in. Now my teeth are just cutting my mouth up there. Your name is Chrissy. Okay, cool. You probably have to remind me a lot. It's easier to say Chrissy. Kissy. Yes, Andrew, you're a good person. I like you so much. Yeah. I have to smile sometimes because it hurts so much to close my mouth on my teeth. So I gotta walk around like this all day. Hi. I gotta go get the address here. So she'll send me some money and they'll say, oh, Kim, the shipping is $47. And of course, I'll prove it to her if it is. And then she'll fix it. I forgot she was in Canada, eh? I mean, not Canada, the other Canada. Canada, Australia, it's the same thing. I'd blaze it up there. You'd set my house on fire? No. Hello, Gone Lucid. Get the matches out. So I gotta fill this out now, and I think I have to fill out the customs form too. So they're gonna want to put the customs form on here like this. Okay, that'll fit. I'm just trying to figure out how to write the address on here. Like, where do I put the postal code? But either way, I have to fill out this customs form. Yeah. Good night, Jeff. Look at this pen. I forgot that. I got this from the guy who makes my shirts. Bring your guns, Sandra, if you're going to check for the weird noise outside. The other Canada. Canada, eh? I love you too. I don't want to do what Dylan does, but I also don't want you to see that I'm not wearing pants either. You can't see what I'm writing. Okay. I'm filling out the customs form because you got to do a customs form. Even for Canada, you got to do it now. Awesome. The C word. I got in trouble for using the C word on someone. I said it to like men too, you know. The first time someone said that word to me, I was devastated, and then I kept hearing it so much, I became immune to it. It doesn't really mean anything today. Some people, they'll still take that word serious. I don't care about it anymore, you know. But I think it's probably not wise for me to call people that if I care about them. You sure you can't see this? I think they're okay with people. If you send magnets to the mail, even like these magnets here, my magnets are $10 by the way, but even these magnets here, the people at the post offices don't say they're magnets because they'll think that they're like different kind of magnets, you know, the kind that with the polar. There's ones you play with that you can't put together, they move around with the polar things. But these kind of magnets don't do that. So they said just say there's cards in there instead of magnets, otherwise it'll get tied up at customs. So I don't ever say that there's magnets anymore. How much would you say that candle weighs? That candle weighs about 2 pounds, I'd say. I'm not exactly good at weighing it with the package. The candle's $10. Customs also won't fuck with it if you just put $5 or $10. Even if you put like, to you, your merch might be worth $500. But when you think about it, it's not really worth shit. So I just put $5, $10, and customs are like, oh, fuck that, it's just a candle. And it doesn't tie it up at their office. You see that, the secret in that? I've worked in the oil field and drive truck. And drove truck. Okay. That's why I like truck drivers and construction workers, because they talk really filthy. I'll be walking by and I'll be like, let's lay some pipe. They don't give you enough fucking room to write this shit. So I gotta bring that to the post office, and oh, here I gotta sign it here. It has to go through like 5 pages. Okay, we got that done. I just couldn't stand up anymore. I'm getting very tired. You're pissed off right now? Make sure you take your phone out and film that with your camera so that you can show the police before you yell at them, before they even know you're there. Film evidence. And if you don't want to make your presence known, film it enough. Get some good evidence. Don't just put it sideways like that. Put it right there, you know. Don't say nothing. Just film them. And then call the cops. But if you're going to say something to them, then you got to keep your camera on and on their face. Don't be scared. Say, you're live right now. You have 5 seconds to get the fuck off my car. Don't come back. Or this video is going all over the internet and to the police. You got to threaten people. It was an old person that did it? Oh, I bet it's gross. He probably corroded your car and the acid from his dick probably burned through all, like, to the hood. And you don't have to hate yourself. You could have blackmailed them and got money out of them. You could have said, look, and showed them, turn the camera on and say, oops, I got you. Give me money now, everything in your pockets or you're going to be busted. And in case he's dangerous, say, I'm live. Say that if you attack me, there's about 85 people or whatever number you want to make up. There's 30 people. I did this once. This guy was going to beat my face, and I held up my phone. I didn't even have my camera, and I said, I'm live right now, and if you hit me, there's 35 people in this chat who will see you and your address. You'll be going to jail the rest of your life. He didn't hit me. He cussed me out, but he didn't hit me. You can fake with your phone. You don't even have to film them. And there'll be times when you will have to fake and pretend. And if I wasn't someone that goes live all the time, I wouldn't have even thought of that. He's probably 47. Was he doing a woman on there or another guy? I bet he's a chomo too. Cholo? I would have been like, nigga, I'm there in your pockets. I'm too tired to do Dylan's art card tonight, so I'm gonna mail his package tomorrow, and he's gonna get his art card separate. So let me see this. Take that out. That out. I guess I can do those in here. There's two. Photographic, but so we gotta tape up Dylan's box now. Oh, his address is on there. Oops, I showed it to you. Sorry, Dylan. No, I'll be right back. I don't feel safe putting his art card in there with all that stuff anyway. I gotta put this away too. Yeah. You sure it was a woman and not a man with a dick? I bet he had a wiener. I might want to take a screenshot of this later. There, okay. I had to hold it still for a minute so I can do a screenshot if I remember. Should I shit in this box too? You think Dylan would like if I shit in there? That's nasty. Yeah, I'm giving that sticker to Dylan. I'm gonna give him this too. So next time someone says a mini Manson doesn't have a dick, you tell him that yes, he has a dick. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Dylan, you can kiss my ass. You're gonna want to put the... I might be able to fit some more candy in there. I might be able to fit these moon pies in there. Let me see. No, those are too big. I know what I can put in there. He likes this Japanese candy, so I'm going to put some of that in here. It'll kind of... I'm giving him a candle. He doesn't know that yet. He designed all the artwork for the candles. Like, the colored part, he colorized, and he did such a good job. Yeah, he's gonna get a candle, and he doesn't know it yet, so don't you guys spoil it, or I have to kill Dylan. I don't want to have to kill Dylan now because you told him. Fucking hair box. Fucking N-word box. Oh shit, there's union labels and shit on here. I gotta cover it up. Well, not the union label. I mean, there's what do you call those barcodes? Disco socks. People get busy and they use barcodes now at the post office. And these barcodes are in a box. For the purchase of the box, I bought these like at Walgreens. And I went to the post office scanning that by mistake. Always cross out barcodes when you buy boxes, so if you run a business, remember that. The only barcode that should be on there is the post office or your company's merch if you use barcode systems. Don't cross out the union label though, they won't like that. That's a proud union box right there. Made in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Okay, you know that game that I'm playing, the music, the one with the cat? Okay, the cat gets to jump in these corrugated boxes, and I even noticed in the game that you could see the corrugation. It was like a double corrugated box. Nice job. My lips are seals. Sealed, Fez. I'm not hearing the difference. You know Fez in that 70s show? Just like my lips are seals instead of sealed. They have it for an Xbox system, whatever system they have it for. I'm buying the system. So I got these fucking disco balls here. Let's disco, motherfucker! And I'm putting them over the... Actually, I took ink and covered the barcode. But I added layer of protection. I'm putting disco balls in here. I should have shit in a box. Dylan would have liked it. You know how much this weighs? 20 pounds. My dad used to fart in public all the time, and he had no fear or shame of it either. And he would say, "Was that a duck?" And he was funny like that. My dad, when he was happy, he was the most generous person, and very generous. Christmas was awesome because he'd buy us a shitload of things. Then my brother looked at it the opposite. He would be like, "You treat us like shit all year, but on Christmas then you're nice to us. Hey, take what you can get, you know?" Christmas was awesome. I have good memories of it. I don't care how much my dad yelled or abused us all year round. He cared enough to make Christmas special. Thanks, Dad. Ducks. My friend Bob, when he used to say ducks instead of dyke. Ducks. When we went to the movie theater and he wouldn't say the word bastards. Give us 2 tickets for Inglorious Illegitimates, please. And the young lady at the movie theater, at the Davis Theater, she was like, "What?" I'm like, "Inglorious Bastards." She thought it was cute. She laughed. I miss Bob, but all good things must come to an end. If I wouldn't have left Bob when I did, and then actually he left me, but mentally I left him. If he wouldn't have left me, I probably would have stayed with him the rest of my life, and he still would have left, and I'd have nothing today. I threw myself on the street to gain freedom, to start all over, almost like a reset. And I don't regret it, never will either. Like I said, sometimes you gotta throw yourself on the street in order to find happiness. That reminds me, I haven't seen Casey in here in a while. I hope Casey is okay, wherever she is. We miss you, Casey. Please come back. You have a solid base of friends here. And even when things get hard in the street, there's no judgment here. We will protect you, and she needs that anchor. She needs us. Because being homeless is loneliness. Every minute is an hour. Every hour is a day. Trust me, I know this from experience. Time legit slows down when you're homeless. Slow, everything. The streets, when you're walking down the street, everything spaghettifies, especially in the summertime. You're walking down the street and you will literally see the fucking street pull back like they do in the movies. Now that shit's real. I wouldn't wish homelessness on my worst enemy. I wish people to die and get killed and get rectal cancer. But wishing homelessness on somebody? Nah. Never, never. I mean, the only thing worse than that to me is prison. I mean, you have some semblance of freedom on the street because you have an opportunity to get off the street, but when you're in prison, you don't have no opportunity. Plus, there's the uninvited man love. That's why I never let myself get out of control too much, because I didn't want to lose my freedom. Was she on the live earlier tonight, Casey? It's very hard to be homeless. Everything happens for a reason. I gained my freedom. I'm successful today. If it wasn't for me being homeless in 2012, I wouldn't be here today. I wouldn't have this nice apartment. I'd still be paying market rent for probably having roommates now with the rents going up and shit. Nah, I don't think I would have survived. Being on it's odd. I hate to say this, but being on the street is what made me survive. It's kind of ironic to say that, right? But it's true. I knew it wouldn't be forever. I swear if those people at Dylan's home steal this package, I'm going to go there personally, put my foot up their asses, and then I'm going to call the inspectors and have their building inspected so they fail inspection. I said, Dylan, you ain't going to steal this box now. Those shelters are hard as hell on purpose, so you don't become comfortable in there. They want you to get off your butt, get the incentive to get off your butt, and they give you a little bit of time there. When I left Laura, I was in a shelter for 3 weeks in Chicago over by Truman College. Cornerstone. If you live in Chicago, it's by Truman College. And that's when I left Laura. I left Laura to get freedom. And when I was there, I was helpful. This lady would come at night and take over the night shift, and she'd blast music all night. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is nighttime. Why are you blasting music? Turn that shit off. And she wouldn't. So, and there was people that had jobs. There was a lady that was a security officer. I said, she's got to get up early in the morning and go to work. And she can't be listening to that shit. And the next day I told the people who ran the place, I said, I'm afraid to tell you this. And they're like, come on, tell us. I said, I just don't want you to retaliate when I tell you. And they didn't. Not only did they thanked me, they didn't retaliate. The next night, that lady that came back to work yelled at me. She's like, I bet you think you're somebody, don't you? You go and tell on someone, you're a snitch. I said, you were blasting music all night, so these people who want to get off the fucking street and not be fucking homeless anymore can get some fucking sleep. And I said, you bet I fucking told on you. And I got right up in her fucking face. I'm like, try to do that to me. This lady got to go, she's a black lady, and I told her off. The black lady was the security lady with her uniform and everything. I said, that lady got to go to work tomorrow. These people are trying to go to work and get a better life and get out the streets. You don't have to be in places like this. Fucking places full of bed bugs on top of it. And I won, and I fought for that lady. Did I have a job at the time? No, but that lady had a job. You imagine you have to get up and bust your ass and your feet all day after a night of people blasting fucking loud music. Nah, I stand up for people. I have the power to stand up for people now, even more now that I'm famous. If it counts, I'll put my fucking self in the line for someone. Like this old lady in a bus, she's like, why do you care? It's not your phone. I said, I don't care. It could be my phone. I said, if I don't stand up for somebody, nobody will. That's why I kept missing my stop when I was on the train. I don't know why. I'm like, God wants me. He's sending me somewhere on purpose. And he sent me that day because he knew I'd stick up for those people. He knew I'd say, hey, is that your phone? She reaches over and grabs the phone. I'm like, wait, that don't look right. Is that your phone? She's sitting there on the side like this, pressing the buttons. That's not your phone. I said to the people that are about to get off, this young teenage couple. I said, is that your phone? They're like, yeah, that's my phone. I'm like, she's got your phone. And I stuck up for her. I'm scared of some fucking immigrant. Like, go ahead, try something. I was looking for a reason to, kick some ass and chew bubble gum. So, yeah. That's why I'm glad God made me the way I am. I'm just a little psycho enough to get in someone's business because, It's not like, hey, I'm gonna go in your business. What are you doing? No, it's like I seen you do something that you shouldn't be doing. I gotta get in your business now. So like that. I ain't Superman. I'm not flying around with a cape and shit. I can't save the world. Like, I felt like God sent me that day. And I don't usually take the bus or the train because now I have the limos. But sometimes it's real expensive to go in certain neighborhoods in the traffic. To beat traffic, like if you're going to the ball game, you don't, even if you have a car and you're rich, you don't want to take your car. You're going to be stuck in traffic. You want to take the bus or the train and get right there to the event you're going to. A lot of the summer events, it's better to take public transportation. Summertime, I'm not as scared. In the wintertime, nah, I'm not taking no public transportation for nothing. So Dylan's gonna like this. Look at this heavy fucking box. Look at how heavy that shit is. So you're gonna like that. I'm gonna go put these away. So I get another one of those boxes if somebody orders another giant batch of candles. That's cool. I woke up and all those candles. Like I was worried. I'm looking at all the candles. I'm like, who's gonna buy it? And then I got that order. Awesome. Fuck, I forgot to do this one. Damn it. I'm gonna hold off on that one. Email it in a few days. So this goes out there too. Do you like pina coladas? Getting raped in the rain. I gotta get some more food. I ran out of food. Well, when I get on a rant of anger, it's hard for me to stop. It's a chemical imbalance. That's why you can't stop. Sandra, do you have like do you have a crossbow or a gun of some kind? Because you could like always shoot an arrow in their ass. Like maybe you have a crossbow or maybe a trident you could kill them with. I always wanted to kill someone with a trident. You were yelling at a doctor to look and change a patient's bandages who was damn near septic. You should be mad. You should just get up and change it yourself and say, you know what? Fuck this, I'm gonna do it. This lady kept crying in the hospital when I was in there a few years ago, and they wouldn't listen to her. I'm like, looking over there, like, why aren't they listening? Addressing, she just wants you to acknowledge her. And when the nurse came to me, I said, see that lady over there? She will stop complaining and yelling and begging over and over again. All you got to do is address her and say, I hear you. We will do this. That's all you got to say. You can't even do that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Brain dead fucking mendicants. And they work in hospitals? Who the fuck did they know to get that job? Because I know they didn't get it out of skill alone. So I said, go acknowledge her right now. He's gonna like the surprise candle. It's hard for me to defend myself too, but I'll stand up and I'll bluff people. Like I said, holding my phone up and saying I'm live. I've come a long way. Right. You put my merch up your butt? Indianapolis, hello. Did they get skid marks on your car and shit all down the front of it? Because they got like diarrhea while I was like making out and fucking and shit. Okay, that's nasty. They're talking about boats. Hey, he's telling us about his boats. You should have sucks up their butt with your foot. You should put your foot up their butts. Docs! Docs! Das Gassenstain. Das Rapensie. I'm a weird person and I love it. Rape. You should get a machine gun and a machete. A machete. You should get a machete. One time I gave a waitress a machete for a tip because it was her birthday. It's true, when I was at Bob, it was a place we knew, like it wasn't just a random restaurant. It was a place we went all the time. And the lady's like, I love machetes and stuff like that. And So I knew it was her birthday when we went back there. I said, this is for you. And it was like this big, long fucking thing. That was like 20 years ago. You know, when you're just still out of machettes. I got a bag of chips in here. You get some of these. A gun that shoots little gel balls. Oh, yeah. I had a college frat shoot those at me when I lived in St. Augustine. They were shooting all these little balls at my house, and I had to move because it was getting bad. All because the stupid landlord, it was a woman landlord, she was like, go over and bother those college students. I tell them to cut the lawn. I'm like, it doesn't work that way. She thought just because they were young and available that they should cut her lawn. I'm like, why don't you pay them to do it? And I didn't have money to pay them. She's like, I didn't know how to cut the grass in Florida, and you know how thick the grass gets down south. She wanted to rent, she bought this cheap, crappy house and wanted to rent all the rooms. She wanted 100% profit and no overhead, like many landlords. Yeah, there's a movie called Machete. There's 5 people in my chat. Wow, I'm really popular. There's an ill can my elf say. No, I'm kidding. Oh, let me get a lunch meat here. Get my bed snacks. I don't want to blame myself and say I'm not popular or shit, but it is Sunday night, and it is 3 in the morning. But I'll stick around for the 2 people that are here, if you guys still want to. What the hell? I can tell how full something is just by the sound it makes inside the container without looking at it. So I'll put Kim's shit over here. I'm not going to mail hers yet because I still got to do some dealings here. And I could do that in a few days. Oh, wow, look, I'm at $7. I'm a rock star. Oh, cool. Can you get your camera out and film it so we can laugh at them? Tell them you're live and that you're filming them so they'll kill you. I mean, yeah, they would too. So be careful. That's what I hate when people act weird like that. I'm trying to relax and people are screaming and carrying on. And they might start shooting guns and shit next. Are these people, by the way, are these people that were fucking on your car, were they white? I mean, not that it matters, I'm just curious. Did they have colors, or were they like clear? Could you like see right through and see like all their veins and your skeleton and shit? Okay, that's funny. Alright. God, that fucking thing gets hot when it's fucking cleaning. I don't like this dishwasher. When I saw Jim come, I don't know who Jim is, but I'm sure Jim will fix it. Is it Jimmy Seville? Yes, they're white crackers. Next time you go out to call them the N-word, because white people hate that so bad. If you guys order like 1,000, well, not 1,000, order like 20 buttons, I could just put it in here and then mail it to you like that. And then you can wear it like this, like you're a crossing guard. They just woke up the wrong man. Awesome. These people are, what, they're drunk and they're in love, so they think it's okay to inconvenience the whole neighborhood. They always say when you get really good news, like you got a new job or you just got signed in Hollywood, the last thing you should do is run out and start partying, because that's usually when you get in trouble and you lose the deal. Your whole life falls apart. You got to be extra careful and cautious whenever you get really good news. You win the lottery, don't start jumping up and down real fast. Don't go crazy. Just, in fact, be very cautious. And save your celebration for when you're with somebody or when you know that you're in a safe place. Oh, fuck, look at this one here. No, wait, you can't see it. Right here. Look at this one right here. Oh, that one was racist. Oh God, I hope none of these are racist when I burst them. Okay, these are politically corrected up ones. I don't think they're gonna harm anybody. Yes, these bubbles are politically correct. Yeah. Oh, that one's a bad one there. I like the real big ones too. Those are loud. I am very interesting. You see how interesting this shit is? It's not that somebody's in here popping these. It's that Minnie Manson, the rock star, is doing it. You notice I haven't done my nails in a while too, but look, they're healed now. I could start wearing nail polish again. I had to wait a whole month, because my nails cracked all the way down to there. I don't really like putting that shit on my skin anymore. I don't even like wearing makeup anymore, but I do because I'm Minnie Manson, and that's what gets people going, you know. I go that extra mile for you guys. And I think an entertainer should fucking look their best when they go on stage. I might get a little lazy this summer and wear shorts and no shoes and shit, but I'll have like the coolest shirts on, and I'll still look badass. I'll have like the makeup. Goths like to wear shorts too. I wish I could get one of those PVC tank tops, that material. I need some more of those pants too. When they get some, I'll buy another pair. I love you too, Sandra. I love you guys. Okay, who's going? Good luck, Sandra. Hope you have a better night. Oh, here's a long one. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to go. I'm going to call the cops because I don't want anyone getting hurt. Oh, yeah, let me know what's going on. I'm scared that you are having to go because, you know, you could tell us what's going on, too. But, yeah, you might have to call the cops. I mean, what do you live in a ghetto or something? In the ghetto, in the great Cold gray Chicago morning. You didn't expect that, huh? Okay. Please don't get killed. I'll be pissed if you get killed. Because I'll have to bury your merch. I can't reuse your merch. I have to actually... I would have to go in the backyard and bury that in your name and put flowers. Well, I can't do it in my backyard because of landlord, you know, but... I would have to do a show, and then I would have to, like... bury that somewhere. Well, the stuff that I signed your name to, I would have to bury that. Oh, here's one I missed. Bitch. Oh, that one. Faggot. Oh, whoa. I'm scared to press any more of these guys. There. You see, I missed a few. I love when I go back and I find them. Oh my God, that feels so good. People are going to think Minnie Manson's life is over when they see this shit. No, I'm just contemplating revenge while I'm doing this, so I'm powering up. Die! Whoa, that one was deadly. I think I'm going to... You guys want me to stay? I think it's time to go now, because there's only 6 people in here. And I mean, do you guys really... Do you need me to stay, or... I think it's time to call it a night, actually. And I just want to say goodbye to you guys before I just hang up here. So, say goodbye to me so that I can go. Otherwise, I'll think there's only trolls in here. At least one person say goodbye. And thank you, Chrissy. And the 5 other trolls that are, I mean, people that are watching. I don't know who you are. But thank you for being here anyway. Good night.